Michael Martin Murphy and Carolina in the Pines. I'm Chris Daniels. Coming up, we're going to hear Ramblin' Fever with Merle Haggard.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There is a tremendous price war in the term life industry. Rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man age 45 non-smoker can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month level rate for 10 years, or a man age 50 non-smoker can obtain $500,000 coverage for a month premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for a new or replacement term life insurance, call Term Busters today for a quote at 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Remember, 1-800-908-7636. Rate and availability may vary by state. Sample quotes based on preferred non-smoker. Underwriting and exam required. Call 1-800-908-7636 for details. Paid for by Robert Levinger, Insurance Agent.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text TIP to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text TIP to 215-215. That's TIP to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hi, Don here, your small business marketing expert. Are you running a business and want to generate more store traffic or build a bigger client base? Did you know that radio is the call to action medium? Radio allows you to target consumers you want to reach for the right price. Also, radio is everywhere. Radio is the only media to reach people at home cooking dinner, at work, and at play. You might say we get around. And most important, reaches customers in car when they're driving to stores, restaurants, and shopping. Also, radio is less expensive than any other major media, allowing advertisers to afford maximum reach and frequency. In other words, you can run multiple ads with increased repetition, getting better results for less money. So, are you ready to find out more? Call us today.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
March into savings in March at your DQ Grill and Chill. Enjoy the $4 breakfast. Choose a chicken gravy burrito or a sausage and biscuit or half-order biscuits and gravy. Comes with a hash brown and drink. Your choice, $4. You'll love the $7 meal deal. Get an original cheeseburger or a 3-piece chicken strip, plus fry, drink, and sundae, all just $7. Kids' meals are only $4.69, and seniors 55 and older, ask for your 10% discount off your meal. At your DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. With Chevy Lease Loyalty, lease a new 26 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $209 per month for 24 months. $53.49 plus first payment, taxes and fees due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. VIN 162008. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY.
Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials.
We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
It's 5:43.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms today. Otherwise, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms for tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Wednesday, high of 76. Wind gust to 28. Chance of showers early Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 49.
It's easy to listen to WHBN on any device. Just ask to play WHBN The Rooster.
The same nail too long. My ears can't stand to hear the same old song. And I don't leave the highway long enough to bog down in the mud. 'Cause I've got rambling fever in my blood. I caught this rambling fever long ago when I first heard a lonesome whistle blow. If someone said I ever gave a damn, they damn sure told you wrong. I've had rambling fever all along. Rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degrees. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. There's times I'd like to bed down on the sofa and let some pretty lady rub my back, and spend the early morning drinking coffee and talking about when I'll be coming back. 'Cause I don't let no woman tie me down, and I'll never get too old to get around. I want to die along the highway and rot away like some old highline pole. Restless rambling fever in my soul. Rambling fever, kind that can't be measured by degrees. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. Yeah.
Local news, weather, birthdays, and fun. It's all weekday mornings with me, Radio Rick, in the morning on WHBN.
Riding down the road in my pickup truck. You better be ready, 'cause I'm picking you up with a full moon shining and a little bit of luck. We'll run out of gas and maybe get stuck. We could get lost, baby, I don't care. I ain't worried as long as you're there. There ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. There ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, next to me. right song. I'll change the station if the news comes on. When the signal ain't coming in too strong, we'll make our own music, honey, all night long. If the good Lord's willing, when we're old and gray, the kids are grown up and moved away, we'll be rocking there side by side with the barbecue chicken and the TV guide. Well, there ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. No, there ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, next to me. There ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me.
The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420, and now on FM 99.5.
All the stations up here, they don't sign off with Dixie the way they did in Sweet Home Alabama. And the people here don't sip Jack Daniel's whiskey the way they do in the Tennessee Mountain Land. I'd always heard lots about the Big Apple, so I thought I'd come up here and see. But all I've seen so far is one big hassle. Wish I was camped out on the Okeechobee. If this is the promised land, I've had all I can stand, and I'm headed back below that Dixie line. No, I just don't fit in, and I'll never come back again. But I'm busted here, and I got Dixie on my mind. Oh, and I'm stuck up here, and I got Dixie on my mind. These people never smile or say a word. They're all too busy trying to make an extra dime. Oh, I'd love to haul them all down around Spartanburg and show them how they raise hell in Caroline. All the things you know that I miss most of all is the freedom of the rivers and the pine. They don't do much hunting and fishing up here, you know, but I have met a few squirrels and one porcupine. Well, if this is the promised land, I've had all I can stand. Wish I was down in Houston town tonight. Now I just don't fit in, and I'll never come back again. But I'm busted here, I got Dixie on my mind. Lord, I'm stuck up here, got Dixie on my mind.
Oh, you know I love Hank Jr. I've had a dog that I named Bocephus. Unfortunately, he passed away last year. He lived a good life. He was 17 years old, a Yorkie. I have Hank Jr., my lab, who's such a good boy. He's just barely. At what age are they no longer puppies? Well, he's just turned 1. He's such a good boy. So yes, Hank Jr. Gosh, now that I think about it, I would have named my kid Hank Jr. But I do have a cash. Coming up, we're going to hear from Johnny Paycheck. I'm Chris Daniels. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
On a park bench in the middle of July, we sat and watched the children play. If it was the heat or the noise, he didn't took my hand in his and said the words that I never will forget. He said, have you ever cheated on me? Has there been someone else? Is there someone you love more than me? Someone you can't forget? Get his memory in the open again. Let it be chased away by time. He said, have you ever cheated on me? I said, only in my mind. How can I tell him the time we spent together was time between friends? There's just some things I can talk about with you that I just can't talk to him. How can I tell him that somewhere in the cards it was meant for us to meet? Why am I blushing in front of him now? Is it you or the heat? He said, have you ever cheated on me? Has there been someone else? Is there someone you love more than me? Someone you can't forget? Get his memory in the open again. Let it be chased away by time. He said, have you ever cheated on me? And I said, only in my mind. Darling, have you ever cheated on me? And I said, only in my mind.
Tell your friends. The Rooster WHBN is now on FM at 99.5.
Well, I said, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. Please don't take her love away from me. I'm begging you, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. She's everything in life I'll ever need. She is life when I wanna live. She's everything to me in life that life can give. She's my water when I need a drink. She's the first thought in my mind each time I try to think. Let me tell you now, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. Please don't take her love away from me. I'm begging you, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. She's everything in life I'm ever gonna need. She's my fingers when I want to feel. She's the only thing in life to me that's really real. She is love. She's all the love I know. She could kiss the ground in the winter time and make a flower grow. Let me tell you now, friend,
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The remains of the 7th American Service member killed in Operation Epic Fury have been returned to the U.S. More from Jim Roop.
The body of Army Sergeant Benjamin Pennington arrived in Dover, Delaware Monday night with Vice President J.D. Vance attending the dignified transfer. Pennington died Sunday, a week after he was wounded during an Iranian strike on an air base in Saudi Arabia. The 26-year-old from Kentucky was assigned to the 1st Space Battalion, 1st Space Brigade at Fort Carson, Colorado.
President Trump is warning Iran against disrupting oil shipments through the Strait of Hormuz as gas prices rise in the United States amid the ongoing conflict with the country. More from Mark Mayfield.
Trump said on Truth Social the country would be hit 20 times harder than they have been so far if they do anything to stop the flow of oil within the strait. He added that the U.S. could target easily destroyable sites that could make it virtually impossible for Iran ever to be built back. The Strait of Hormuz, located between Oman and Iran and linking the Persian Gulf to the Gulf of Oman and the Arabian Sea, is one of the world's most critical routes. In 2024, roughly 20% of global petroleum consumption passed through the strait, according to the U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Police say the 2 Pennsylvania men charged with terrorism for allegedly hurling IEDs outside the New York City mayor's official residence sought carnage bigger than the Boston Marathon. More from Sarah Lee Kessler.
Police Commissioner Jessica Tisch says 18-year-old Amir Balat and 19-year-old Ibrahim Kayumi, both from Pennsylvania, told police they hope to kill more infidels than the 3 people who died in the 2013 Boston Marathon attack.
Both defendants have admitted that they acted on Saturday because of ISIS.
Both are accused of tossing volatile homemade bombs that were real but failed to go off at an anti-Islam protest and counter-protests.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The latest news and interesting views on your Kentucky Wildcats. That's what we serve up each day here on the Leach Report. Hi, I'm Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, inviting you to join me each weekday for our show. We'll get the local perspective on the Cats, plus an incredible array of national voices. You're not going to find a better lineup of guests than what we feature each day here on the Leach Report Radio Network. Make it a part of your daily routine, and you'll know what all of your fellow Big Blue fans are talking about. It's Big Blue news and views each day on the Leach Report Radio Network.
I was so hungry I couldn't sleep. So I went downstairs to the kitchen and opened the fridge. There was nothing in it. Nothing. It's always so empty.
No child in America should grow up without enough to eat. But 1 in 5 kids in this country, approximately 16 million children, will face hunger this year. Help end childhood hunger by joining Team No Kid Hungry. Together, we can make a difference right away. Learn how at nokidhungry.org.
Federal judges in New Jersey are now threatening to dismiss pending criminal cases after the latest Trump appointees to the U.S. Attorney's Office were again rejected Monday. More from Andrew Whitman.
In December, federal judges in New Jersey ruled that former Trump personal attorney Alina Habba was appointed U.S. attorney for the state illegally. She was appointed on an interim basis and tried to stay on the job after her interim appointment expired. The Justice Department replaced Habba with 3 people. Monday, a judge ruled that's not legal either. The judge writing that the Trump administration, quote, chafed at the limits on their power set forth by law and the Constitution, and that, quote, the president doesn't like that he simply cannot appoint whomever he wants.
A Republican Tennessee congressman says Muslims don't belong in American society. Representative Andy Ogles posted his thoughts on X, formerly known as Twitter, on Monday, adding there are many Islamic countries in the world, and if Muslims want to practice and exemplify their culture, that is where they belong, his words. Ogles was condemned mostly by Democrats, including House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries, who called him a malignant clown. Warmer days lie ahead, and even if you have a drawer full of sunblock, you might not be ready for the sun. More from Bree Tennis.
When the sun first appears in spring, we start digging for sunblock. But will that old product do the job? The Cleveland Clinic says if it was stored in a cool, dark place, it probably will, even if it's expired up to 3 years. But if there's separation, clumps, discoloration, or an odd smell, it's time to toss and replace. They say using bad products can cause breakouts, rash, and even damage your skin.
And Uber will now allow women nationwide to choose not to have a male driver. The company announced the expansion of its women's preferences features to coincide with International Women's Day. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Multiple organizations and agencies are teaming up to host the Boyle and Mercer County Historic Preservation Conference. A meeting will take place on March the 19th at the Old Mud Meeting House in Harrodsburg. Organizers say their hope is to provide tools and strategies for preserving and realizing historic structures through Boyle and Mercer counties. The event will feature multiple speakers, which will last that day, March 19th from 2 until 5. You can find out more information online at the Historic Boyle Landmark Trust Facebook page. Tributes and honors continue to pour in for the late Michael Mingy, who died last week after a car accident. Mingy was actively involved in the Danville and Boyle County community, and last week on the Senate floor, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe announced a resolution honoring Mingy's life and his deep commitment to Boyle County. The Boyle County Republican Party also honored Mingy, who served previously as the youth chair. They announced they were introducing a new award, the Michael Mingy Volunteer of the Year Award. Mingy himself was named the inaugural winner of the award, named in his honor. Today's the first City of Danville local government literacy class. The events will be monthly, beginning today and going through July. The first one today is called Civics 101, which will look at and explore Danville's form of government, what it takes to make informed decisions, and how citizens can participate in that process. All the classes are free, but registration is required. You can register on the City of Danville website, danvilleky.org. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Steve Bertram. The Hometown Radio Network is your connection with local, state, and national sport. From daily sportscasts to live coverage of football, basketball, baseball, auto racing, and more, it's all on the Hometown Radio Network on WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105 WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. The Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Save as much as $13,500 off MSRP on Bob Allen's selection of new GMC Sierra 1500 Denali Crew Cab 4x4s. Over 30 to choose from. Stock M26528, MSRP $73,885. Must have qualified trade. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
The Willows at Harrodsburg's independent living patio homes are officially here. Perfect for older adults looking to downsize. This pet-friendly community promises to make each day more special than the last. With chef-prepared meal options, beautiful front porch views, and a staff committed to exceeding your expectations every day. To learn more about our services and accommodations, visit us online at trilogypatiohomes.com/Harrodsburg. That's trilogypatiohomes.com/Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1. Otherwise, partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66, wind gust to 13. For tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77, wind gust to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m. Then a chance of rain and snow showers. Some thunder's possible. A low of 36. Really? Snow showers and thunder? We got wind gust to 15. No, little or no snow accumulation is expected. Thursday, got a chance of rain and snow showers for 8 a.m. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 61. Sunny Saturday, high of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 70. Now, bottom drops out on Monday. Chance of rain and snow showers, mostly cloudy, and a high of 39. We go from a high of 70 on Sunday to 39 on Monday. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 10th day of March. Ray Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win at DQ Ice Cream Cake, we're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. Now, take note of this. Since I was gone a couple weeks, we have not given away a DQ Ice Cream Cake. What we are registering people, birthdays and anniversaries from February 21st through March 13th, okay? So make that note. If you had a friend, had a birthday, a relative, birthday anniversary between February 21st and March 13th, I need a name and a phone number. We'll get them registered for the ice cream cake giveaway. And we have registered right now Kayla Sloan, Tommy Shirley, Carly Payton, Ryan Reese Yeager, Kathy Coslow, Alyssa Selby, Hugo Garcieta, Goober Garcieta, Michelle Lewis, Travis Clonch, Cannon Buchanan, and Than Cutler, all registered to win the DQ Ice Cream Cake. Birthdays, we've got 3 so far. We've got Christian Catako Mendoza, Jackson Kelly, and Rodney Hampton.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much, Martina McBride, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Rodney, Jackson, and Christian. I got a co-host in here this morning. His name is Super Dave. Good morning, Super Dave.
Oh, good morning, Rick.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. That's good. Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Yes. Super Dave, did you know today is Festival of Life in the Cracks Day?
No, I did not.
International Bagpipe Day. International Day of Awesomeness. Landline Telephone Day. I don't know how many people have those anymore. Mario Day, or some people call Mario, I guess.
Mario.
National Women and Girls HIV/AIDS Awareness Day, and Pack Your Lunch Day. Celebrate those accordingly.
Pack your lunch.
Yes.
Make me a sandwich.
There you go. Got a couple life hacks, a couple positive thoughts for you, Super Dave. Clog the toilet but don't have a plunger. That ever happened to you?
Yeah, it has.
Okay. Well, dump, no pun intended, some hot water and salt in the toilet. Leave it for 5 minutes. Problem solved. I didn't realize that. Hot water and salt, and let it sit for 5 minutes. See if it unclogs the toilet. Want your photo smile to look more genuine? Squint your eyes. Most people just smile, but a natural smile has an eye squint to it. All right. Positive thoughts. Buy a new candle and enjoy it. Take a moment and just be present with sight and smell. And get up early enough to watch the sunrise and stay up to watch it set. Take a picture of both. Sometimes we need to hit the reset in our lives and remember what a gift each day is.
Oh, yeah, those sunsets and sunrises are beautiful to see.
Yes, they are. And ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And it is sung by Carrie Underwood, who just happens to have a birthday today. Carrie Underwood is 43 years old.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's bright glare, the bombs bursting in
The Bob Allen Motorball and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Carrie Underwood Style. Carrie is 43 years old today. So that leaves me to tell you 3 more days till we light that fuse Friday morning and start the weekend early because we can. So you know the drill, Super Dave. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, March 10th. Good morning to you.
Time you wish your eyes were closing, but your sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing, and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now the week is starting, knew that it was coming. Monday always ruins your plans. Must get to the office or you will be bumming. If you're late you will get canned. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. As I cut it on, and it's almost like there's somebody here when there's no one around. Friendly voices from the kitchen when I wake up. All that's missing is the clinking of the coffee cups, and it's just like she's still here in the music, sweet and clear. I drift off to sleep to the high school scores. Wake up in the morning to the farm report, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Now there's only one song that I can't take. It reminds me of her and my big mistake. So I call up the station saying, man, have mercy on me. And they play some old songs that I don't like, and the DJ gets crazy when it's late at night. But that's alright, cause he's keeping midnight alive. My house is dark when my long day ends. It's yellow light shining like a faithful friend, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard
Curtis Wright, Hometown Radio. We're coming up on 6:20 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? Well, we've got Joe's Sports right around the corner, NBC Entertainment News. We got news from our local businesses. We ask you kindly, as I do every morning, to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, kick it with Kenneth Riley. And then around 6:55, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, after all the newses and weather, Steve Bertram's sports report will come busting in, followed at around 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible Question with the prize to be won. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter will be stopping by. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will hold court. 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report again. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Tony Smith of Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. We'll try to catch up with him around 8:50. After 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we will have Patsy Owens from the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. Normally after the 9:30 news and weather forecast on Tuesdays, we have Tanya Schroeder from Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. She will not be able to join us, so we're going to try to reschedule her another Tuesday. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, you got any college basketball news?
A former UK star ties an NBA record. 2026 NFL free agency is underway. And the 12th Region Boys Championship game is set. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. Starting off in high school basketball last night, where DCA and Rockcastle County played in Game 1 of a doubleheader. Game 2 was Boyle County versus West Jessamine. In Game 1, DCA found themselves down 20-19. Then went on a 31-7 run to pull away easily from Rockcastle County. They had 3 players in double figures, led by Ben Michaels, who had 16. The Warriors moved on with a 62-41 win over East Jessamine and moving to their second consecutive 12th Region Championship game. In the second game of the doubleheader, Boyle County and West Jessamine grinded a game out, a game that would go into overtime, Boyle County's 8th overtime game of the season. But in the overtime period, West Jessamine made free throws. Boyle County did not, and West Jessamine won it 49-48 over the Rebels. Tonight's 12th Region Boys Championship game is set. It's DCA versus West Jessamine. 7 o'clock's the tip-off time. We'll have it on Z105. In the NBA last night, former Kentucky star and current Oklahoma City Thunder MVP candidate Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has once again made history. The Oklahoma City Thunder All-Star guard has now scored at least 20 points in 126 straight games, tying the Hall of Fame. Gilgeous-Alexander tied the mark during the Thunder's game against the Nuggets. It's yet another indicator of Gilgeous-Alexander's remarkable consistency and dominance. Gilgeous-Alexander, the 2024-25 most valuable player in the NBA, entered the night ranked second in the league at 31.6 a game. Alexander, who's 27, set the record in the third quarter on a step-back three-pointer that he rattled through the net. It's Gilgeous-Alexander's 126th straight 20-plus point game, again tying Wilt Chamberlain's NBA record. In the National Football League yesterday, the NFL offseason is officially underway beginning tomorrow, but free agency's already started. The Panthers continued to remake their defense with linebacker Devin Lloyd, as well as adding edge rusher Jalen Phillips. Lloyd agreed to a 3-year, $45 million deal. In Pittsburgh, the Steelers are rounding out a busy day by adding a forceful presence to their backfield yesterday. They signed running back Rico Dowdle. Dowdle enjoyed his second straight 1,000-yard rushing season in 2025 as a grinding threat for the Carolina Panthers. The Seahawks, it's only fitting that Rashid Shaheed would run it back for Seattle. Shaheed is re-signed with the Seahawks in a 3-year, $51 million deal. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, they appear to be the place that Tua Tagovailoa will land. The Falcons are expected to sign the soon-to-be-released Dolphins quarterback Tagovailoa to a 1-year deal for the veteran minimum, according to multiple reports. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Harry Styles' first concert for his new album is now streaming on Netflix. The Grammy winner dropping his new album, Kiss All the Time, Disco, occasionally on Friday. And he hit the stage the same day for a one-night-only event in the UK, which was recorded in a deal with Netflix. Paramount Plus is ordering a new Garfield animated series. Emmy Award-winning actor/comedian Lamorne Morris is slated to play the iconic lasagna-loving orange cat. The series is inspired by Jim Davis's original comic strip and features the feline at his finest, most sarcastic and lackadaisical. The show is being produced under Nickelodeon Animation Studios. It's currently in production with no release date set just yet. Metallica is adding 16 dates to their Life Burns Faster residency at the Las Vegas Sphere. The additions triple the number of shows for their engagement, which begins this fall and now extends into 2027. The show will continue the no-repeat weekend tradition, with each weekend featuring 2 different set lists. This will be the first time a heavy metal band plays the venue. Tickets are now available to purchase on Ticketmaster. That's entertainment. I'm Jonathan O'Halloran.
Whether it's from alcohol, prescription drugs, or over-the-counter medications, impaired is impaired. And when your medication label says, do not operate heavy machinery, that doesn't just mean a backhoe or a forklift. It also includes driving a car. So please, plan a safe and sober ride. Drive sober or get pulled over. A message from Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Ever notice how your floors still look dirty, even after you mop?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Swiffer Power Mop gives you a deeper clean you can actually see.
I'm listening.
Unlike string mops, Swiffer Power Mop absorbs more dirt and locks it away, even in those hard-to-reach spots.
Like behind the toilet?
Exactly. The new micro scrubbers deliver thousands of tiny deep cleaning actions, so your floors look, smell, and feel clean.
Bye-bye, dirty floors. Hello, Swiffer Power Mop.
Try the Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Locally owned, locally loved. Come visit us at Safari Falls. Your car deserves the best, and so do you.
Free vacuums, free towels, free interior and glass cleaner. Everything you need to shine inside and out, included with every wash.
We have your car covered with unbeatable service around the clock. Our Jane Trail location is open 24/7 for your car care needs.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you, AI. We are 30 seconds out of news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley, all still coming up. Senior citizens, 55 and older, you get 10% off your meal every day at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Just make sure that you ask for your discount. All right. Kids meals, $4.69. Don't forget about the 2 for $5. You can choose $4 breakfast and the $7 meal deals. All of that at DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy. Tastes good at 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A Kentucky native is the latest U.S. service member to be killed in the conflict with Iran. Here's Jack Crumley with more details.
Sergeant Benjamin Pennington died Sunday from injuries he sustained during an enemy attack at Prince Sultan Air Base in Saudi Arabia. The 26-year-old was a native of Glendale in Hardin County, assigned to 1st Space Battalion, 1st Space Brigade at Fort Colorado. In ultimate sacrifice in defending American freedom, and his, quote, death is an awful reminder of the costs of Tehran's decades-long war against American service members. I'm Jack Crumley.
A Barberville man will spend a few months in prison for lying in bankruptcy court. Ray Dean, back in April 2021, applied for a $200,000 economic injury disaster loan created to help provide relief for small businesses who suffered through the COVID-19 pandemic. Dean electronically signed an agreement saying it was for his business. After receiving said funds, he transferred them to a church's bank account where he was a pastor. Investigators say Dean used nearly half of the funds for mobile homes, something not approved in the loan conditions. Dean later made false declarations in a bankruptcy court in 2024, not claiming the remaining balance of the loans. Meantime, a man takes a plea deal connected to a crash that killed a student in UK back in November 2021. Joseph Siami was facing several charges in Chase Lawson's death, which include driving under the influence. With this new plea deal, Siami will get 10 years in prison for manslaughter instead of the original murder charge, and 5 years each for 2 assault charges, giving him 20 years consecutively. Siami remains in custody as he awaits his formal sentencing hearing. That date has yet to be announced. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunder boomers, mainly before 1. Otherwise, partly sunny, high of 75, wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66, wind gusts to 13. For tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, a high of 77, wind gusts to 29. Wednesday night, rain showers before 5 a.m., then a chance of rain and snow showers, some thunders possible, the low of 36. Wind gusts to 15. Little or no snow accumulation is expected. Chance of rain and snow showers before 8 a.m. on Thursday. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now, we have a rain shower falling in and around our listening area. 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 10th day of March. Rady Rick and Super Dave, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh? We have some laughs queued up just for you. Is that right, Danny?
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
Coming up on Random Stuff from Movies Roadshow, watch as our appraisers estimate the value of random stuff from movie sets.
And what do you have here?
Well, this is Jeff Bridges' sweater from Big Lebowski, and this is Gene Hackman's Rolex from Crimson Tide.
I see. Well, are you sitting down? Because to the right collector, these items could be worth $400,000.
Nice.
They're not, though.
You don't want to miss Random Stuff from Movies Roadshow.
And what is this?
Well, this is the empty coffee cup that held the coffee that Jack Nicholson drank on the set of As Good as It Gets. And this is the tissue that Gilbert Gottfried blew his nose into on the set of Problem Child 2.
Well, are you sitting down?
Yes.
Well, stop sitting down and stand up and leave. This is all garbage.
Oh, man.
It's Random Stuff from Movies Roadshow. Don't miss it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. Just a reminder, you are not permitted to listen to music on your devices using your loudspeakers. If you do that, I swear I will kick you off this flight. Flight attendants will be coming around with headphones, and if you don't use the headphones and choose to listen to some dumb Taylor Swift song or something using your speakers on your phone, so help me, I will unleash my wrath upon you and you'll be sorry you ever did it. We are now cruising at an altitude of 20,000 feet, and I swear if you listen to a podcast or something with your speakers instead of headphones, I swear I will have our flight attendants push you out of this plane to hear me. Don't test me. We know you have a choice which airline you fly, and you'd better not listen to music with your speakers, I swear.
Hungry? Then come on out to any seafood but Lobster Fest at Red Lobster, where we're serving up any seafood but lobster because the cold weather has affected the lobster industry.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
I think I want to get started with the lobster mac and cheese.
Regular mac and cheese.
All right. I think for my entree, I'm going to get the lobster.
Nope.
The lobster.
Nope. Shut up. Nope. No, you're not. Nope.
Okay, I'll have the popcorn shrimp.
We're out of that too.
Oh, come on.
It's any seafood but Lobster Fest going on now at Red Lobster. See you soon.
Alrighty, folks, I want shoes off and in the bin. I want laptops out and in the bin. I want samurai swords out and in the bin. I want all World War II jackets out. You guessed it, in the bin. I want meteorites out and in the bin. I want all brake pads from a 1990 Nissan Maxima out. That's right. Put it in the bin. I want all molars of 18th century poet out and in the bin. I want all jars of pickles from the Nebraska State Fair out and in the bin. I want all pieces of gravel from a dirt road in southern Tennessee out and in the bin. Come on, folks. We got a lot of people here. Let's go.
Looking for the perfect place for your elderly loved one to live out their remaining years? Then come to AI Acres Retirement Home, where our helpful AI staff is here to accommodate every senior citizen who comes through our doors.
Gladys, I have prepared your foot bath.
Huh?
Your foot bath. I have prepared your foot bath.
Huh?
Your foot bath for your feet.
The Grapes of Wrath? I don't want to read the Grapes of Wrath.
Foot bath. Foot bath. Foot bath. Foot bath.
Huh?
Let's get you to bed, Gladys.
Okay, but first can I do a foot bath?
Oh, come on.
It's AI Acres Retirement Home. Call now for your free brochure.
The government and this station remind you that many people use St. Patrick's Day as an excuse to swill down the booze like David Hasselhoff at an open bar. So drive with extreme caution, especially if you've been drinking. No, wait, don't drive at all if you've been drinking. Drinking and driving is bad, very bad. Sorry about that. We've started celebrating early, and the words on this paper are kind of moving around, so I don't know what I'm saying. I think I'll lay down now.
All right, let's find out now what happened late night, overnight. Those of us don't get to stay up and find out what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
But today, during a phone interview with CBS, Trump said that the war with Iran is very complete, pretty much. Strong words from the commander-in-chief. Just like when Truman said World War II was ending, kind of, sort of. Well, guys, it's been 10 days since the U.S. launched a war in Iran, and gas prices in the U.S. have jumped nearly 20%. Yeah, we're now entering a time where filling up your Nissan Altima is seen as bougie. Right now, everyone with a Tesla's like, well.
Seth Meyers.
President Trump said yesterday he will stop signing bills into law until Congress passes voter ID legislation. Hey, don't threaten us with a good time. I swear to God, I might even resign. Oh. During the Shield of the Americas summit over the weekend, President Trump told Latin American leaders, quote, "I'm not learning your damn language. Oh, no one thought you were." No one imagines you at the kitchen table with headphones on, diligently going through your Duolingo lessons. The little owl, we hate the little owl, don't we? He's very judgmental, the owl.
Stephen Colbert.
We now are on, was this 10? Day 10 of the Iran war, and we're not any closer to finding out what the goal is. Is it regime change? Is it ending a nuclear program? Is it changing the name to Donald Trump's Iran-a-Lago? We are learning more about the cost because according to estimates, the first week of the war alone cost approximately $6 billion. Yeah, it's surprising. You know, did you know what you could buy with $6 billion? 27 Kristi Noem Horsey commercials.
Jimmy Kimmel.
You know how much our draft dodging president charges for that USA cap? $55. That's right. It's like a whole teaspoon of gas but make no mistake, fashion faux pas aside, this is a president who supports our military. He's even selling a special veteran edition of his God Bless the USA Trump Bible. $99.99. All proceeds go to him and his partners. That's right. He played around in Miami at Trump Doral. It was good to see him back out there, bragging, cheating, and farting on every hole. And why not? It's not like he ever promised us he wouldn't play golf.
I'm going to be working for you. I'm not going to have time to go play golf.
Oh. Promises made, promises kept. Though, to be fair, he also said he wouldn't start any wars, all right? But honestly, I'm okay with him playing golf. I wish all he would do is play golf. All day, every day. Every minute he's deciding which club to use is a minute he's not screwing something up.
All right, thank you very much. It is time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with DeBarge, as Buddy DeBarge is 71 years old. This is called Who's Holding Donna Now? Kicking it with Kenneth Riley.
Sometimes a love won't let go. Hard as I try, I know it's sure. Everybody's telling me you'll be over her eventually. How am I supposed to feel so secure when I keep wondering who's holding Donna now, and I keep wondering whose heart she's knocking around. There's nothing I wouldn't do to be in his shoes somehow. And I keep wondering who's holding Donna now, and I keep wondering what magic can be found to turn me back to the one who's holding Donna now. The letter started with goodbye. I've read it half a million times. Tell me this is just a dream. When I wake up, she'll be here next to me. Tell me it will be just the way it was. Oh, well, I keep wondering who's holding Donna now, and I keep wondering whose heart she's knocking around. There's nothing I wouldn't do to be in his shoes right now. And I keep wondering who's holding Donna now, and I keep wondering what magic can be found to turn me back to the one who's holding Donna now. Who's holding Donna now? I keep wondering whose heart she's knocking around. There's nothing I wouldn't do to be in his shoes right now. Who's holding Donna now? I
DeBarge, who's holding Donna now as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley and celebrate Buddy DeBarge's 71st birthday. Singer with DeBarge. It is 6:45 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Now, Super Dave, okay, it's official. The world has gone mad. An etiquette expert is going viral because he said the proper way to eat cereal involves two utensils, a spoon and a fork. Now, here's how William Hanson, the etiquette expert, explained it. First of all, add your milk of choice, and then with a spoon held in your dominant hand and a fork in your non-dominant hand, you will eat. William then uses the fork to gently push the cereal onto the spoon so flakes don't splash or escape the bowl. This might be the very definition of rage bait. How messy can your cereal? Do you eat cereal?
Yeah, quite a bit.
What's your favorite?
Oh, goodness. I got so many I like. Can't really choose.
When I was a kid, I would go down when we'd go grocery shopping and look at all the boxes to see what free stuff was inside. That's how I decided what cereal I wanted. They used to be like plastic records, sometimes ball cards, sometimes stuff. And I'd get home, I'd open the box up, stick my hand down in there to reach, because a lot of times the freebies would be down in the bottom of the box.
All the way at the very bottom.
Yeah. Wow. This is an interesting note. We have got, I thought I had, yeah, we do. Tom Schultz, 79, guitarist, keyboardist, founder of the group Boston. Well, Boston lead singer Tommy DiCarlo died yesterday after a battle of brain cancer. He was just 60 years old. Tommy joined the band in 2008 after original singer Brad Delp took his own life. He was actually working as a credit manager at Home Depot and had no on-stage experience. But guitarist / bandleader Tom Schultz hired him, and his wife saw a YouTube video of him singing the Boston song Don't Look Back. Crazy coincidence time, DiCarlo died on March 9th, 2026. Delp passed away in 2007 on March 9th. So if you're thinking about trying out Boston's next to be the next lead singer, beware the 9s of March. You've heard of the Ides of March. This is the 9s of March. May not want to do that. You may want to do this, though. We've got more great information getting ready to hit into your ears from our local businesses. We will have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you. For listening to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net.
Ready to remodel your home with new kitchen, bath, or lighting, but costs are holding you back? Good news. The Big Deal Store and hometownlive.net can help you get started with your remodeling dreams. You can now save money on gift certificates to Lux 218 in Danville. Your new headquarters for luxury remodeling for less. They have a wonderful showroom of ideas to kickstart your home remodeling job this year. Don't let price hold you back. Get true luxury for less at Lux 218, and then get extra savings by buying gift certificates at the Big Deal Store. You can get $100 for half price when you buy 5 or more. So get $1,000 for just $500. For all the details, visit the Big Deal Store and hometownlive.net. Remodeling just got easier and so much more affordable when you team up with Lux 218 and the Big Deal Store.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Ever notice how your floors still look dirty, even after you mop?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Swiffer Power Mop gives you a deeper clean you can actually see.
I'm listening.
Unlike string mops, Swiffer Power Mop absorbs more dirt and locks it away, even in those hard-to-reach spots.
Like behind the toilet?
Exactly. The new micro scrubbers deliver thousands of tiny deep cleaning actions, so your floors look, smell, and feel clean.
Bye-bye, dirty floors. Hello, Swiffer Power Mop.
Try the Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate, and we have an incredible lineup of spring auctions coming your way. We have the Gordon Farm. Now that's 72 acres in tracks located on Highway 198 in Houstonville. Now we're having that auction live on site with some online bidding available. That's on Tuesday, March the 10th at noon. Our spring consignment auction has been rescheduled for Thursday, March the 12th, live on site at Baker Auction Center with online bidding available. All these auctions and more can be found at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1 this afternoon. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, then showers, possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m., mostly cloudy. Low of 66, wind gust to 13. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then showers, possible thunderstorm after 2, a high of 77, wind gust to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m., then a chance of rain and snow showers, some thunders possible, the low of 36, wind gust to 15, little to no snow accumulations expected. Then Thursday, chance of rain and snow showers before 8, mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 62 degrees in Harrodsburg, 652.
A new study suggests AI may be giving some workers what researchers are calling brain fry. The study, published in the Harvard Business Review, found that people constantly using multiple AI tools reported more decision fatigue and more errors. The study also found AI can reduce burnout and create it. Less brain fry was seen among employees whose managers were intentional with their AI use. Daylight saving time has documented health effects on humans, but it seems it can also impact dogs. It can cause some house pets to wonder why their feeding schedule seems different at first, but it can also have a more significant effect on working dogs. Researchers at the University of Toronto looked at how daylight saving time affected sled dogs. They found that the time switch led to an increase in activity before their handlers arrived, but the dogs did get back to normal after 1 or 2 days. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Right now, he's probably slow dancing with a bleach blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, cause she can't shoot whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with a pool stick, showing her how to shoot a combo. And he don't know. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville slugger to both headlights, slashed a home and all four tires. And maybe next time I'll think before he up singing some white trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo. Oh, and he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville slugger to both headlights, I slashed a home
Carrie Underwood before he cheats. Carrie Underwood, 43 years old. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday, we're going to have the Ridgewood Boys. They're going to be singing about the House of Gold.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
People steal, they cheat and lie. For what fortune it will buy. But don't they know Judgment Day, their gold and silver will melt away. I'd rather be in a deep dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and do my soul. Jesus said, come unto me, I'll break sin's chains and I'll set you free. I will carry you to a home on high where you will never, ever die. Jesus died there on the cross so this world would not be lost. Sinner, hear me when I say, for someday you'll have to pay. I'd rather be in a deep dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and do my soul.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio.
Gold and silver too. If your heart's not good and true, sinner, hear me when I say, fall down on.
You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420 on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump says the U.S. military operation against Iran will be ending very soon. Tammy Trujillo with more.
Speaking from Doral, Florida on Monday, Trump said the U.S. is ahead of its Iran timeline by a lot, adding the operation may be pretty well complete. He says the U.S. and Israel have carried out some of the most complex military operations the world has ever seen. The president said over 50 Iranian Navy ships have been taken out, and its missile and drone capabilities continue to be taken out. 7 U.S. service members have been killed since Operation Epic Fury began on February 28th. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Oil prices fell in Asian markets on Tuesday as investors saw room for hope that the conflict in Iran could soon wind down. Laura Westbrook with more.
Asian stocks rebounded from Monday's sell-off and crude oil fell after U.S. President Donald Trump said the war with Iran would end very soon. But the president said that he did not believe the conflict would be over this week. Some investors are seeing Donald Trump's comments as evidence that the U.S. administration has backed out of a lengthy conflict for fear of further disrupting markets. But the situation remains tense, with Iran's military warning that it would step up its missile strikes in a further sign of of defiance, and the vital waterway, the Strait of Hormuz, remains effectively closed, which has led to major oil producers curtailing output. Laura Westbrook, Hong Kong.
A nationwide ground stop for all JetBlue flights is being lifted. More from Mark Mayfield.
The FAA issued the notice early Tuesday saying the airline had made the request but not offering further details. JetBlue now says a brief system outage has been resolved and we have resumed operations. Ground stops temporarily halt flights, typically for safety or operational problems.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp now for free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention and 3D animation and prototype modeling that help you demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with a technical drawing. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-577-2648. That's 1-800-577-2648. Again, 1-800-577.
Executives and engineers at OpenAI and Google DeepMind are joining Anthropic in its legal fight with the Pentagon. More from Rory O'Neill.
Dozens of executives and engineers from Google and OpenAI are signing on to a legal brief to argue that the Pentagon abused its power by labeling Anthropic a supply chain risk. That extraordinary move has historically been reserved for foreign adversaries. Anthropic calls the designation unprecedented and unlawful. Defense contractors are now required to certify that they do not use Anthropic's models in their work with the Pentagon. I'm Rory O'Neill.
Uber will now allow women nationwide to choose not to have a male driver. Sarah Lee Kessler reports.
Uber says it's expanding its women preferences feature so that female riders can request a female driver. Women will be able to request a ride on demand or reserve a trip in advance by selecting women drivers, and they can also set a preference in their apps. The feature will also allow women drivers to set a preference for trip requests from other women. Uber says for some, it's a comfort as well as safety issue. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
The lead singer of Boston has died at the age of 60. The family of Tommy DiCarlo posted on Facebook after being diagnosed with brain cancer last September. He fought with incredible strength and courage right up until the very end. DiCarlo joined Boston after its original lead singer, Brad Delp, died in 2007. Having to deal with difficult people could make you age faster. That's according to a study published last month in Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences. Researchers found that people who have people in their lives that create problems and make life more difficult have a higher biological age compared to their actual age. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and home. Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville. Excuse me. I sneezed, and I did not want to do that in your ears. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Multiple organizations and agencies are teaming up to host the Boyle and Mercer County Historic Preservation Conference. That meeting will take place on March the 19th at the Old Mud Meeting House in Harrodsburg. Organizers say their hope is to provide tools and strategies for preserving and realizing historic structures through Boyle and Mercer counties. The event will feature multiple speakers, which will last that day, March 19th from 2 until 5. You can find out more information online at the Historic Boyle Landmark Trust Facebook page. Tributes and honors continue to pour in for the late Michael Mingy, who died last week after a car accident. Mingy was actively involved in the Danville and Boyle County community, and last week on the Senate floor, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe announced a resolution honoring Mingy's life and his deep commitment to Boyle County. The Boyle County Republican Party also honored Mingy, who served previously as the youth chair. They announced they were introducing a new award, the Michael Mingy Volunteer of the Year Award. Mingy himself was named the inaugural winner of the award, named in his honor. Today's the first City of Danville local government literacy class. The events will be monthly, beginning today and going through July. The first one today is called Civics 101, which will look at and explore Danville's form of government, what it takes to make informed decisions, and how citizens can participate in that process. All the classes are free, but registration is required. You can register on the City of Danville website, danvilleky.org. I'm Joe Mathis.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stewartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. We are the #1 volume retail dealer in Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stewartpowell.com.
Because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 1 today. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. For tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wind gust to 13. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Showers, a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77. Wind gust to 29. Wednesday night, rain showers before 5. Chance of rain and snow showers. Some thunders possible. Low of 36. Wind gust to 15. Little or no snow expected. Thursday, chance of rain and snow showers before 8 a.m., mostly sunny, high of 51. Gets better, kids. On Friday, mostly sunny with a high of 61. Sunny Saturday, high of 66. Sunday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy, high of 70. And then Monday, the bottom drops out, chance of rain and snow showers, mostly cloudy, and a high of 39. So we go from 70 on Sunday to 39 on Monday. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 10th day of March. Radio Rick and Super Dave, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Is that about the truth, Super Dave?
I guess.
Okay, you guess?
I reckon. This is Kentucky, we reckon.
All right. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321.
Hi, James Duffy.
James Duffy.
Yeah, Nicholasville.
Hello, Nicholasville. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock, Super Dave. For those having a birthday or anniversary between February 21st and March 13th, since I wasn't here for a couple weeks, we are going back to allow those that had a birthday or anniversary between February 21st and March 13th to be eligible for the DQ ice cream cake. Registered right now. Than Cutler, Cannon Buchanan, Travis Claunch, Michelle Lewis, Goober Garcieta, Hugo Garcieta, Alyssa Selby, Kathy Coslow, Ryan Reese Yeager, Carly Payton, Tommy Shirley, and Kayla Sloan. Birthdays, we've added some birthdays there, Super Dave. We've got Rachel Ricker, John McDonald, Tara Christian, Clarissa Hill, Stephen Fowler, Rodney Hampton, Jackson Kelly, Christian Cataco Mendoza.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by his birthday to our birthday-ers. Today is Festival of Life in the Cracks Day, International Bagpipe Day, International Day of Awesomeness, Landline Telephone Day. Still got one of those? Mario Day, National Women and Girls HIV/AIDS Awareness Day, and Pack Your Lunch Day. Celebrate those accordingly. A couple life hacks and positive thoughts for you. Want your photo smile to look more genuine? Squint your eyes. Most people just smile, but it's a natural smile that has an eye squint to it. Clog the toilet again and don't have a plunger? Dump, no pun intended, some hot water and salt in the toilet. Leave it for 5 minutes. Problem solved. It makes me just want to go home, plug the toilet up, see if that works. Your positive thoughts. Get up early enough to watch the sunrise and stay up to watch it set. Take a picture of both. Sometimes we need to hit the reset in our lives and remember what a gift each day is. And buy a new candle and enjoy it. Take a moment and just be present with sight and smell. Good stuff there. And we got more good stuff coming your way, Super Dave, like Steve Bertram's Sports Report.
Big Daddy.
We'll have the DQ Nearly Impossible question after 7:30 news is with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Tony Smith, Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. After 9 o'clock news and with the forecast, we'll have Patsy Owens, Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, talking about that. So that is our lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. 3 more days. We light that fuse and start the weekend early because we can. So kids, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, March 10th. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Who sing all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is Sport with the Big Daddy, Steve Bertram. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. We are the #1 volume retail dealer in Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference, and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stuartpowell.com.
Because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the boys' 12th region tournament last night at Pulaski County, defending champion Danville Christian Academy whipped Rockcastle County 62-41 in the opener. The Warriors went on a 15-0 run to close out the first half. In the second game last night, West Jessamine edged Boyle County 49-48 in overtime. It was close all the way, but Boyle missed 5 free throws in OT plus a layup. Neither team shot free throws well, as the Rebels were 10 of 21 from the line, while the Coats cashed 19 of 31 chances. Hometown Radio brings you the boys' 12th Region Championship game tonight as Danville Christian Academy looks to make it 2 in a row as they take on West Jessamine. Tip-offs at 7 on Z105. Teams cutting down the nets last night were St. X in the 7th, defending state champion Great Crossing in the 11th, North Laurel in the 13th, Hazard in the 14th, and Johnson Central in the 15th region. The men's SEC tournament tips off in Nashville tomorrow afternoon as Kentucky, the 9th seed, faces LSU, the 16th seed. Our pregame shows begin at 11 o'clock in the morning, tip-offs at 12:30 on Z105. In their only meeting this season, Malachi Marino hit an 18-foot jumper as the horn went off to give Kentucky an improbable 75-74 win at LSU in mid-January. UK's a 6.5-point favorite tomorrow over the Tigers. Other action tomorrow in the SEC, Mississippi State versus Auburn, Ole Miss versus Texas, and South Carolina versus Oklahoma. The top 4 teams don't play until Friday. Number 1 Florida, 2 seed Alabama, 3rd seed Arkansas, and 4th seeded Vanderbilt. The girls' Sweet 16 tips off in the morning at 11 o'clock in Rupp Arena. 12th region winner West Jessamine plays Taylor County tomorrow night at 8:30. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
At Subtle Street Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle Street Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms. Even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle Street Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Street Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on high wind, mice and snakes, heavy foliage. At Subtle Street Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle Street Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit subtlestreetcare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle Street Care. Get the best for less.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday, after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday, after 4, make your way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Timmy's 5-Point Service Center, North College Street. Your home for auto repairs and tires, AC and brake service, and custom exhaust systems.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 1. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after AM, mostly cloudy, with a low of 60, wind gust to 13. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11 in the morning, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77. Wind gust to 29. Wednesday night, rain showers before 5 a.m., then a chance of rain and snow showers. Some thunders possible, low of 36. Wind gust to 15. Little or no snow accumulations expected, and then got a chance of rain and snow showers before 8 a.m. Thursday morning. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 721. Super Dave's got a request here. Tell us about this. I'm trying to think of the other. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, and sharing the night together. What was the name of that group?
Oh, was it Dr. Hook?
Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. They did. Did they do this first, or did Conway do this song
first? They did it first. He just
covered it.
He just had this on an album. He didn't have it as a single or anything. This was just an album cut off the Crazy in Love album from 1990.
Wow. And this is called When You're in Love with a Beautiful Woman. Oh, Conway on WHBN.
Just convinces me more. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you watch her eyes. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you keep looking for lies. 'Cause everybody tempts her, and everybody tells her that she's the most beautiful woman they know. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, when you're in love with a beautiful woman.
Pretty good cover, just a little bit slower than Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. Now, tell us about this one, Super Dave. You got another request here, and why you wanted to play this.
This is the band, the Texas Tornadoes.
Okay.
A lot of people may remember them. Freddie Fender was one of the members.
Oh. There he is right there
in
the picture.
But the reason we're playing this one was because I think he was the last surviving member of this band. Augie Myers passed away.
Oh.
And he was one of the founding members of this band, as well as another group called the Sir Douglas
Quartet. Yeah.
Quartet, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So this is one of their best songs called Adios Mexico.
It is.
Adios, Mexico. Adios, Mexico. Got along without you, I never know that's adios, Mexico.
Buckaroo taking us to 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
We're witnessing a surprising trend in how voters are registering in the Commonwealth just ahead of the midterm elections.
Voter registration information shows more Kentucky residents are skipping affiliation with the Republican and Democrat parties. Of the roughly 2,600 people who registered to vote across the Commonwealth last month, close to two-thirds of them selected other on the forums. This typically includes individuals who are true independents or who support third parties. Kentucky still runs a closed primary system, meaning only residents who are registered as Republicans or Democrats get to vote on partisan candidates in the state's primary elections. Primary voting in Kentucky begins May 19th. I'm John Shannon.
One person is dead after a vehicle strikes a tree in Woodford County Monday morning, happening off Troy Pike around 9:30. A resident found a nearby officer to lead them to a vehicle crash into a tree. The unidentified driver was pronounced dead at the scene. The cause of the crash is under investigation by Versailles police. We now know a possible last day of school this year for Fayette County Public Schools. June 3rd. That was announced during a work session Monday night, and a final vote happens after spring break. Kentucky requires 170 days of school with 1,062 hours of instruction. The original FCPS schedule had 174 days with over 1,116 hours. The district used multiple snow days thanks to that late July winter storm. 10 snow days, 2 delays, and 4 NTI days have been used. March 20th and April 13th already announced as makeup days. Meantime, the FCPS school board approving proposed changes for the Rice STEM Academy building for the upcoming year. It's set to host both the Rice STEM Academy for girls and the George Washington Carver STEM Academy for boys. The board voting in favor of this back in December. COO Dr. Myron Thompson addressed parents' concerns, adding despite a substantial completion date after school begins, both schools will be in session in the building the first day. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Multiple organizations and agencies are teaming up to host the Boyle and Mercer County Historic Preservation Conference. A meeting will take place on March the 19th at the Old Mud Meeting House in Harrodsburg. Organizers say their hope is to provide tools and strategies for preserving and realizing historic structures through Boyle and Mercer counties. The event will feature multiple speakers, which will last that day, March 19th from 2 until 5. You can find out more information online at the Historic Boyle Landmark Trust Facebook page. Tributes and honors continue to pour in for the late Michael Mingy, who died last week after a car accident. Mingy was actively involved in the Danville and Boyle County community, and last week on the Senate floor, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe announced a resolution honoring Mingy's life and his deep commitment to Boyle County. The Boyle County Republican Party also honored Mingy, who served previously as the youth chair. They announced they were introducing a new award, the Michael Mingy Volunteer of the Year Award. Mingy himself was named the inaugural winner of the award, named in his honor. Today's the first City of Danville local government literacy class. The events will be monthly, beginning today and going through July. The first one today is called Civics 101, which will look at and explore Danville's form of government, what it takes to make informed decisions, and how citizens can participate in that process. All the classes are free, but registration is required. You can register on the City of Danville website, danvilleky.org. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Chuck Edward Lawson, Jr., age 63 of Lawrenceburg, died Tuesday. He was the husband of Terry Lawson. Visitation is Sunday from 3 until 7 and Monday from 9, with the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Richie and Peach Funeral Home. Betty Lester Cook, age 88 of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. She was the widow of George Hardin Cook Sr. Visitation is Tuesday from 12 noon, with the time of the service at 1 o'clock at the Lawrenceburg Cemetery Pavilion. Dolores Hatfield, age 86 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. She was the widow of Ronald Hatfield. A graveside service is Tuesday at 2 o'clock at Bergen Memorial Gardens. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Margaret Ann Horseman, age 76 of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of Forrest Nelson Horseman. Cremation was chosen and no services will be held. Richie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of thunderstorms, mainly before 1, partly sunny, high of 75, wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m., mostly cloudy, low of 66. Wind gusts to 13 tomorrow. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77. Wind gusts to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m. Then a chance of rain and snow showers. Thunders possible. Low of 36. Wind gusts to 15. Little no snow accumulation is expected. Chance of rain and snow showers before 8 a.m. on Thursday. Mostly sunny. High of 51. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 10th day of March. Radio Rick and Super Dave in studio. Super Dave, it's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
All right. We have, if you're the first in, 859-734-4321. We'll have not one, but two $7 meals up for grabs from DQ, where happy tastes good. Two $7 meals on the line if you can get my question answered correctly. The question says, I have keys, but I can't open locks. What am I? I have keys, but I can't open locks. What am I? 859-734-4321. Carrie Underwood, 43 years old today. You know this song. Jesus, take the wheel.
She was driving last Friday on her way to Cincinnati on a snow-white Christmas Eve. Going home to see her mama and her daddy with the baby in the backseat. 50 miles to go, but she was running low on faith and gasoline. It'd been a long, hard year. She had a lot on her mind and she didn't pay attention. She was going way too fast. Before she knew it, she was spinning on a thin black sheet of glass. She saw both their lives flash before her eyes. She didn't even have time to cry. She was so scared. She threw her hands up in the air. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. 'Cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go. So give me one more chance and save me from this road I'm on. Jesus, take the wheel. It was still getting colder when she made it to the shoulder and the car came to a stop. She cried when she saw that baby in the backseat sleeping like a rock. And for the first time in a long time, she bowed her head to pray. She said, I'm sorry for the way got to change. So from now on tonight, Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance and save me from this road I'm on. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance and save me from this road I'm on. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my
Carrie Underwood, 43 years old today. Jesus, take the wheel. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. Super Dave, evidently that question wasn't too hard. I've got 8 people that got it right.
Yeah.
My question read, I have keys, but I can't open locks. What am I? And the first in was Kevin Lewis. He said a piano. That's exactly what we were looking for. So, thank you, Kevin. Thank you all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do it without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. This lady's got a birthday.
Country and more. WHBN.
Her name, Edie Brickell. And she formerly was with the New Bohemians. This is called What I Am. Don't think too hard on this because you hurt your head.
I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, if you know what I mean. Philosophy is the talk on the cereal box. Religion is a smile on a dog. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, if you know what I mean. To do you choke me in the shallow water before I get too deep. What I am is what I am. You what you are or what? What I am is what I am. You what you are or oh, I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, if you know what I mean. Philosophy is a walk on the slippery rocks. Religion is a light in the fall. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, if you know what I mean.
Okay, we're going to hold on to that song just a minute. We've got Sheriff Ernie Kelty. We got a problem, a bad wreck out there. Tell us about it, Sheriff.
Hey, I'm right in the middle of traffic. I'll make it quick, and I can't give any details
Okay.
right now. We got a severe wreck in Salvisa in the northbound lanes. We got the northbound lane blocked. People have to go down Old Louisville Road and cut back on 127 on the other side of Salvisa.
Okay, very good.
All right, I got to go, Rick.
Okay, all right.
I
Thanks
just
for
wanted to
calling.
know.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Bye-bye.
you.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye. Sheriff Ernie Kelty, again, Be careful around Salvisa area. There's a bad wreck right there. So Sheriff Ernie Kelty giving us that report. Did you understand that song, Super Dave?
Yeah, you are what you are.
What I am is what I am, what you are, and what.
Whatever she said. Yeah.
Edie Brickell. She is 60 years old. Now, I don't know. She used to be married to Paul Simon of Simon and Garfunkel. So I don't know if she still is or not, but she was. I used to play that years ago when WHIR was adult contemporary music. That's where I first heard it and played it. It is 7:47 and a half. Time for your tech report, then the good news. Then we'll catch up with Southern State's Chase Porter.
Apple isn't done bringing out new Macs for 2026. The company recently introduced several new MacBook Airs and MacBook Pros, but Bloomberg reports an upgraded Mac Studio will come out mid-year, followed by iMac and Mac Mini models. And by the end of the year, Apple says it's bringing out a new high-end MacBook, potentially called the MacBook Ultra. A new study suggests AI may be giving some workers what researchers are calling brain fry. Rob Martier reports.
The study, published in the Harvard Business Review, found that people constantly using multiple AI tools reported more decision fatigue and more errors. The study also found that AI can reduce burnout and create it. The study revealed that less brain fry was seen among employees whose managers were intentional with their AI use. I'm Rob Martier.
Microsoft confirming it's working on a new console, codenamed Project Helix. The company says its commitment to the return of Xbox as a brand and will play both Xbox and PC games. Tech Report, I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Thank you, Tammy. And here is the good news.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Damian Zelter Agent.
All right, thank you, Sophie. A hero dog saved a woman from severe hypothermia on a very cold morning walk in Virginia. The dog's name is Gozier, and she altered her owner to a woman with Alzheimer's who's outside in a white robe, barely moving in the snow. She'd been outside for hours. After being saved, she's okay. A 61-year-old father broke into tears when finally seeing color in his world for the first time. He'd been colorblind his whole life, but in December, his son got him a pair of special colorblind glasses for Christmas, thanks to a bonus from his employer. Researchers, led by an Australian scientist, have made a once-in-a-lifetime discovery that two charismatic marsupial species, about those words, that have been thought extinct for 6,000 years are alive in a rainforest in remote West Papua. That's the northern part of Australia, which is part of Indonesia. And that is the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hi folks, Tony Wilder here, chairman of our America's 250 birthday celebration. Our next free event is the film presentation of The Shot Heard Round the World at the Boyle County Performing Arts Center on Tuesday, March 17th at 7 p.m. The film is produced and directed by eminent historian and Center College grad Kent Masterson Brown, and it depicts the epic battles of Lexington Concord, where our brave Minutemen fought the British and shed the first American blood of the Revolution. Reserve your tickets at the bcpac.com/tickets. So reserve those free tickets at the Boyle County Performing Arts Center website. See you there.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $129. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive no-line bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $329. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
April Ellis, One-on-One Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
And here's Clark with the weather. How's it looking for our weekend boaters out there, Clark?
Well, Stacy, we can expect periods of heavy rain across the viewing area. That means all the trash, lawn chemicals, and other hazardous waste on the ground go down the storm drains and into our rivers, lakes, and streams.
Gross.
Gross is right, Stacy. Now here's Dave with sports.
Do your part to keep our new Kentucky home clean. Make sure only stormwater goes down storm drains. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet.
Chase Porter.
Well, now, where in the world has Chase Porter been? I've not talked to you for a couple weeks. Now, explain yourself.
Hey, Rick. Yeah, well, I've been right here in Southern State.
You've been right there waiting patiently,
yes, sir.
Tapping your foot.
Yeah, man, good to talk to you.
Yeah, good talk to you. I finally got back off suspension.
Okay. Well, I was wondering, I figured you were just kind of, you were AWOL there for a minute, but that's okay.
And that was only because I was absent without leave.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
What's been going on at Southern States?
Well, we've pretty much turned the page to, our other biggest business here, which is fertilizer. As far as the two things that we provide service for and whatnot, propane and fertilizer are the two biggest things. So propane slowed down. It's not cold anymore. Yeah. And we're kind of waiting on the fertilizer to break loose once the soil dries out a little bit. Once we can get out and get trucks and buggies out on the ground. So we've been doing a little bit. Just some of these spring showers are getting everyone thinking about it and stuff. So, there's more going on. We're working with customers on their, first and foremost this time of year, it's wheat. If a grower, has any kind of wheat for haylage or for, straw, whatever, now's the time to fertilize it, spray it, that kind of stuff. So we're helping guys out there. Personally at my place, and I know other guys are working on like dragging their fields right now, chain dragging. That's where you go and your pastures, anywhere that you've been feeding hay and there's manure, nothing. It's just kind of all, in piles and places. Go and break it up with a chain drag. So, right now is a great time to do that if you have the ability. It'll kind of act as like a fertilizer for your ground. If you can, it scatters it out and it just kind of keeps it from clumping up some of that hay and manure. So
now
that's what's going around. That's kind of what we're supporting. There's what were you about to say there, Rick?
Well, just we're talking about like spring. Sunday's going to be 70 and then high 39 on Monday.
Yeah, yeah.
Where does spring go?
It's March.
Kentucky.
You have those fluctuations. You definitely, if you are spraying, it needs to be warm, preferably warmer than 60. But we have those days right now. Couple more things, Rick, I wanted to throw out there just so people know, just an easy one here. We've got chicks. So we do this every spring. We've got baby chicks for sale, and we'll have them most of the month, different varieties. So if you have any need for chicks, they're all pullets, so they're all females. They'll all be layers.
Seems like people like those around Easter, don't they?
Yeah, we typically do it around Easter. Yeah, I think if you get chicks now, you're getting eggs by this calendar year, by the fall. So people like that, before it gets really cold. So I think the timing of it, it's that there's more to it than just that. But yeah, we do it every March, April timeframe.
Okay.
And one more promotion I've got going on here, Rick.
What is that?
I won't hijack your
You're fine.
show anymore. We are doing a promotion this month. If you come in and buy 1 ton of fertilizer, we're going to give you 1 bag of our commodity 3-way mix feed for free. And that goes for multiple tons. If you get 3 tons, you get 3 bags.
Oh, a ton a bag. A bag a ton.
Yes, exactly. So that's any kind of fertilizer, but we have that. We're trying to keep promoting our feed business. So we have a lot of guys that come in here and buy. They're used to getting fertilizer in the spring, and maybe that's the only time we see them is in the spring. But we're just trying to keep it on the top of people's minds that, hey, we're more than just fertilizer or propane. We've got a full-on feed business. We got a full-on, everything else, chemical business and fence business and stuff. So this is just our way of doing that.
Okay, you got just a little bit of everything, whatever the needs are. And if you don't see it, make sure that you ask Chase or any of the employees, hey, can you get that for me? I'll bet 9 times out of 10 you can.
Oh, yes. Rick, I'm so glad you say that. Our business, more than any business you go to, you're not going to see everything that you're looking for when you walk in here. And it's just because there's so many different things we have, and the building's only so big. And like you said, sometimes I can order it and have it the next day or something. I do that all the time.
Very good. What's your hours there, Chase?
We are 7:30 to 5 Monday through Friday, and we're open Saturdays from 7:30 to 12.
Very good. Southern States. Chase, we look forward to talking to you every Tuesday. We'll do it again next week.
Okay. Thanks, Rick.
All right. Thank you.
We'll see you
Bye-bye.
then.
Chase Porter, WHBN Harrodsburg, 8 o'clock.
Short-lived. He spoke from Doral, Florida on Monday at the House Republicans' annual retreat.
We took a little excursion because we felt we had to do that to get rid of some evil.
His comments follow an interview with CBS News where he said he thinks Operation Epic Fury is very complete, pretty much. The president said over 50 Iranian Navy ships have been taken out. 7 U.S. service members have been killed since the U.S. and Israel began launching strikes against Iran on February 28th. The U.S. government is alerting law enforcement Iran may be activating sleeper cells. More from Mark Mayfield.
The federal government alert says it intercepted encrypted communications believed to have originated in Iran that may serve as an operational trigger for sleeper assets outside the country. The alert cites preliminary signals analysis of a transmission likely of Iranian origin that was sent across multiple countries after the death of Ayatollah Khamenei. The alert says the transmission appeared to be destined for clandestine recipients who have the encryption key. I'm Mark Mayfield.
2 Pennsylvania men are being held without bail on terrorism-related charges after allegedly tossing dangerous devices at a protest outside the home of New York City's mayor last weekend. More from Scott Pringle in New York.
The criminal complaint alleges that one of the men, 18-year-old Amir Balat, hoped to kill more people than were killed in the Boston Marathon bombing. The complaint also alleging that 19-year-old Ibrahim Qayyumi was inspired watching ISIS propaganda. Police say the two tried blending in with counter-protesters who showed up to an anti-Islam protest outside the Manhattan home of Mayor Zoran Mamdani on Saturday. Police say the IED devices that they tried setting off could have caused injury or death, but did not go off.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Sometimes life is wonderful, and sometimes it's not. Cherish the good, but always be prepared for life's challenges. At Private Healthcare, we provide the peace of mind you deserve. With Private Healthcare, you'll get the coverage you want and healthcare you need. If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private Healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with medical, dental, vision, and even prescription coverage. When life comes at you unexpectedly, you need to be ready, and health insurance is your financial safety net. If you're looking for health coverage at the best price and your annual household income is $35,000 or more, give us a call at 800-961-1527. That's 800-961-1527. 800-961-1527.
Pope Leo is said to be following the conflict unfolding in the Middle East with concern. Rory O'Neill reports.
According to a statement from the Vatican, Pope Leo is praying for the bloodshed to end. It said the pontiff expressed his sorrow for the many innocent people who have died, including children and those who care for them. Those caught up in the conflict so far include a Catholic priest killed in Lebanon. Father Pierre El-Rahi was killed by Israeli tank fire in a southern village as he rushed to aid parishioners. I'm Rory O'Neill.
Some of the biggest names in rap music are trying to stop the execution of a North Texas killer. They're upset that the song lyrics penned by James Broadnax were used at his trial to convince a jury that he's a threat to society.
A young man engaging in artistic expression, and then that expression is used to attempt to paint him as having some sort of propensity toward criminality.
Attorney Chad Baruch filed the brief on behalf of the rappers Killer Mike, Young Thug, T.I., and star of TV's Blackish, Anthony Anderson. He says, unlike any other genres, gangster rap gets unfairly treated as reality. Nobody believes that Johnny Cash shot a man in Reno just to watch him die, he says. Saturday Night Live UK is going to Peacock. The British version of the iconic late-night show will air on the streaming service a day after it airs in the UK on Sky. SNL UK introduced its full cast to the world last week via a trailer, with the show having an initial 6-episode order. UK version will follow a similar format to the United States version, with its creator Lorne Michaels helping the writers' room in the UK as of late. SNL UK kicks off on March 21st. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Multiple organizations and agencies are teaming up to host the Boyle and Mercer County Historic Preservation Conference. A meeting will take place on March the 19th at the Old Mud Meeting House in Harrodsburg. Organizers say their hope is to provide tools and strategies for preserving and realizing historic structures through Boyle and Mercer counties. The event will feature multiple speakers, which will last that day, March 19th from 2 until 5. You can find out more information online at the Historic Boyle Landmark Trust Facebook page. Tributes and honors continue to pour in for the late Michael Mingy, who died last week after a car accident. Mingy was actively involved in the Danville and Boyle County community, and last week on the Senate floor, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe announced a resolution honoring Mingy's life and his deep commitment to Boyle County. The Boyle County Republican Party also honored Mingy, who served previously as the youth chair. They announced they were introducing a new award, the Michael Mingy Volunteer of the Year Award. Mingy himself was named the inaugural winner of the award, named in his honor. Today's the first City of Danville local government literacy class. The events will be monthly, beginning today and going through July. The first one today is called Civics 101, which will look at and explore Danville's form of government, what it takes to make informed decisions, and how citizens can participate in that process. All the classes are free, but registration is required. You can register on the City of Danville website, danvilleky.org. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Deanna Charles with the Danville H&R Block. Did you know that at H&R Block we have upfront transparent pricing, which means we can tell you our fee before we even begin your taxes? Plus, with our refund transfer, you can file with no money out of pocket. Just simply withhold the fees from your refund. It can't get easier than that. Come see us at our new location in Danville at 101 Citation Drive across from Boyle County Schools, where walk-ins are always welcome, or give us a call at 859-236-3281 to schedule an appointment. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations and bank fees apply. See hrblock.com for details.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point in Danville, a state-of-the-art assisted living community giving our residents a better quality of life. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Kristen. You got any questions, ask for Kristen McCollum. She'll take care of you. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1 this afternoon. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Hang on your hat and your hair, if you got it. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wind gust to 13. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11 tomorrow morning. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77. Wind gust to 29. Wednesday night, rain showers before 5 a.m. Then a chance of rain and snow showers. Some thunders possible with a low of 36. Wind gust to 15. Little or no snow accumulation is expected. Thursday, got a chance of rain and snow showers before 8 a.m. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Gets better. Friday, mostly sunny, high of 61. Saturday, sunny, high of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday. Mostly cloudy, high of 70. Bottom drops out Monday. Chance of rain and snow showers, mostly cloudy, high of 39. That's Kentucky weather at its best. 70 on Sunday, 39 on Monday. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 10th day of March. Radio Rick and Super Dave, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Now look who just dragged in, ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, James the Gardener. Where you been?
No, question is where you been.
Oh, is that the question? Yeah. Okay. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Want to remind you again, 127 North around Salvisa, it was blocked. There's been a terrible wreck there, so please avoid that area. Go around that area
So it's blocked off. Sheriff Ernie Kelty gave us that information. So, again, slow down and please be careful out there. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake on Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between February 21st and March 13th. So you got to think back. Somebody had a birthday anniversary between February 21st and March 13th. We're registering people during that time period since I wasn't here. Registered right now for that DQ ice cream cake are Kayla Sloan, Tommy Shirley, Carly Payton, Ryan Reese Yeager, Kathy Coslow, Elisa Selby, Hugo Garcieta, Goober Garcieta, Michelle Lewis, Travis Clonch, Cannon Buchanan, Than Cutler, Richard Johnson. All registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. It's not James' birthday today, but we can celebrate, even though it's not his birthday. You'd think he'd want to bring us something to eat, if it's his birthday. We have Christian Katako Mendoza, Jackson Kelly, Rodney Hampton, Stephen Fowler, Clarissa Hill, Tara Christian, John McLeod, and Rachel Ricker.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And vanilla ice cream. Don't forget that. James, today is Festival of Life and the Cracks Day. I don't write them. I just read them. International Bagpipe Day.
Okay.
International Day of Awesomeness.
Awesome, that's good.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of the things that you are posting online. They're pretty awesomest looking.
Awesomest?
Awesomest looking. Landline Telephone Day. You still got a landline?
No.
Okay, I don't either. Mario Day.
No.
National Women and Girls HIV/AIDS Awareness Day.
Okay.
And Pack Your Lunch Day. Do you ever pack your lunch?
For years.
Sometimes, do you do that when you're out working at places outside? Do you pack a lunch with you?
No, I'm not going to be there that long.
Oh, not anymore?
No.
Well, I can't believe it. All right, James, there's a couple of life hacks and positive thoughts for you.
All right.
Have you ever clogged the toilet that doesn't have a plunger?
Have I ever clogged a plunger?
Ever clogged the toilet and don't have a plunger?
No. Can't say
You've always had a plunger?
Yeah.
Okay, if that ever happens to you.
Whether it worked or not is a different story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it ever happens to you, dump, no pun intended, some hot water and salt in a toilet. Leave it for 5 minutes, problem solved.
Yeah, some dish detergent.
That would do it too? What is it, just slide right through, greasy?
Smooth.
Oh, okay. Huh. I told Super Dave that I might just go home and plug the toilet up on purpose and see if that hot water and salt works.
I'll call.
Want your photo smile to look more genuine? Squint your eyes. Most people just smile, but a natural smile has an eye squint to it.
Oh, okay.
Positive thoughts? Buy a new candle and enjoy it. Take a moment and just be present with sight and smell.
All right, close your eyes.
And get up early enough to watch the sunrise and sunset and take a picture of both. Sometimes we need to hit reset in our lives and remember what a gift each day is.
Yes.
Yep, I think sometimes we all forget that.
That's right.
We don't want you to forget this. We've got Vaught's Views coming up. We have got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We got James the Gardener. Random facts from David Hopewell. Tony Smith, Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Then after 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry's Patsy Owens will be joining us. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. 3 more days. We'd like to infuse early, start the weekend early because we can Friday morning. So you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, March 10th. Good morning to you.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work woes. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old
Bucks Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Kentucky opened spring football practice today as new coach Will Stein will start the serious work of putting together his roster for next season. Stein and his staff will get their first hands-on opportunity to work with Kentucky's returning players, along with incoming freshmen, and most importantly, the transfers that Stein added after he was hired in early December. Most of the practices will not be open to the public, but we all know information will somehow leak out from those who get into practice or know someone who does. The player who will get most attention during spring practice is Notre Dame transfer Kenny Minchie. Stein is supposed to be a quarterback guru, and he went with Minchie over Cutter Bowley as his guy. Minchie was at Notre Dame for 3 seasons, and he played only 10 games with 23 completions. However, he was a 4-star recruit coming out of high school despite being injured his senior season and playing only 4 games.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Go camping.
Go hiking.
Go antiquing.
Go kayaking.
Go fishing.
Go discovering.
Whoa!
Go exploring.
Go KDiz.com.
Kentucky, find what moves you.
Will Stein recently told Tom Leach that he was excited about the growth of his team during winter workouts. Stein told Leach that quarterback Kenny Minchie is an operator who has had no trouble picking up the offense that Stein and offensive coordinator Joe Sloan want to use. Stein also knows the pressure on Minchie and admitted that the key to a successful 2026 season is elite quarterback play and Stein making the right choice with Minchie.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor. Or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339. And our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the boys' 12th region tournament last night at Pulaski County, defending champion Danville Christian Academy whipped Rockcastle County 62-41 in the opener. The Warriors went on a 15-0 run to close out the first half. In the second game last night, West Jessamine edged Boyle County 49-48 in overtime. It was close all the way, but Boyle missed 5 free throws in OT plus a layup. Neither team shot free throws well, as the Rebels were 10 of 21 from the line, while the Coats cashed 19 of 31 chances. Hometown Radio brings you the boys' 12th Region Championship game tonight as Danville Christian Academy looks to make it 2 in a row as they take on West Jessamine. Tip-offs at 7 on Z105. Teams cutting down the nets last night were St. X in the 7th, defending state champion Great Crossing in the 11th, North Laurel in the 13th, Hazard in the 14th, and Johnson Central in the 15th region. The men's SEC tournament tips off in Nashville tomorrow afternoon as Kentucky, the 9th seed, faces LSU, the 16th seed. Our pregame shows begin at 11 o'clock in the morning, tip-offs at 12:30 on Z105. In their only meeting this season, Malachi Marino hit an 18-foot jumper as the horn went off to give Kentucky an improbable 75-74 win at LSU in mid-January. UK's a 6.5-point favorite tomorrow over the Tigers. Other action tomorrow in the SEC, Mississippi State versus Auburn, Ole Miss versus Texas, and South Carolina versus Oklahoma. The top 4 teams don't play until Friday. Number 1 Florida, 2 seed Alabama, 3rd seed Arkansas, and 4th seeded Vanderbilt. The girls' Sweet 16 tips off in the morning at 11 o'clock in Rupp Arena. 12th region winner West Jessamine plays Taylor County tomorrow night at 8:30. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast. Pioneer Pawn Shop.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a business and want to grow profits, you should consider radio. With the right offer and enough frequency, radio can produce results unmatched by any other media. Also, radio is more cost-effective. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, maybe before 1. Partly sunny Ransdell today, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66, wind gust to 13. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then chance of showers between 11 and 2, then showers, possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 77, wind gust to 29. Rain showers before 5 a.m. tomorrow night, then a chance of rain and snow showers, some thunders possible, the low of 36, wind gust to 15. A little to no snow accumulation is expected. Got a chance of rain and snow showers before 8 a.m. on Thursday. Mostly sunny Ransdell and a high of 51. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:22 and a half.
Now here's the man, James the gardener.
We haven't heard that for a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Yeah.
Hi, Sophie.
Well, James the gardener, what's been going on in your life for 2 weeks? What have you been up to?
Let's see here. I've been just kind of, because the weather hadn't quite been right, so I've just been kind of back and forth. You know, so now I've got like 3 or 4 projects I've got to do when the weather finally acts right. I got to make the outhouse, and the weeds have come back. So now I got to gas up the weed eater and cut those. Well, I don't know if I get to cut it this week because it depends on what weed eat this week because I don't know about the weather yet. But so I got to start doing some weed eating, pull some weeds. I've got to plant some flowers. That's coming up. And I've got to go out there on the lake and here out there off of Lexington Road.
Mm-hmm.
Got to go out there. Got a project out there. I've got one in Lancaster.
Whoa.
You're
branching out.
If phone's starting to ring off the hook, I've turned down a couple of them because I just knew I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And so I passed those on to a friend of mine. And but yeah, I've got at least 3 projects coming up, and so I can still do it, but like I said, it just takes me a little bit longer because now I've got to stop and rest.
Yeah.
You know, get myself together and then go back at it for maybe an hour. And so they said, well, you know, you could always go ahead and get that surgery. I said, yeah, I probably could. But he said, wait until you can't take it no more and then and try to.
Sort of a last resort.
Yeah. And so I'm just trying to push it that way, but it's okay because things are still working out.
Well, and you know how to handle it now when you start listening to your body. We all need to do that. Sometimes we don't.
Yeah.
Listen to your body, and when it's time to sit down, you just go sit down.
I do. I've made a point to do that, and but I've also got a lot of other things that I'm trying to get into. So, life's been good. Yeah. And I know, I'm sorry I haven't seen you in 2 weeks. I know. I guess I've been AWOL.
Yeah, you have. I haven't seen you at all. I don't know where you've been.
But yeah, no, things are good. I can't complain.
And this weather, I mean, we're going from 70 on Sunday to 39 on Monday.
Sure. That's Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky weather at its best.
Yeah, because, I guess it must have been a couple of weeks ago I was talking about the different type of winters that Kentucky has. And, and it changes up every week, or we can get it all in 1 week. So I've still got my long johns, still got everything on standby just in case. Like I said, 39's coming up, so I'll probably put those back on, and at least for a day or two.
Hopefully this is just a short-lived jog here.
Right.
Monday. Hopefully next week. I don't have anything further past Monday at this point, so we'll see. And maybe the temperature will change a little bit. Usually does one way or another after a few days pass.
Well, and once we get into spring, summer just shows up one day. You'll wake up and it'll be 85 for 3 weeks, and then you're mad because now it's too hot.
Too hot, yeah.
So we just have to get ready for whichever we're bound to get, because I know there's been tornadoes and all kinds of different things that's gone through over us and stuff. So we've been very fortunate of that.
Now, what about this, these flowers and trees and stuff, think it's springtime, and then boom, and then we're going to have 39 degrees. That's not real good on bushes and shrubs and flowers and.
Well, as long as it's not a long streak,
long period of time,
5, 6, 7 days, then they'll be in trouble then. But but if it does, if it's going to be around for a couple of days, the best thing to do is just cover them up, with something, so this way they'll still have a chance and they won't die on you, and because it happens every year. You just I don't know what that was.
This is strange noise is coming from another studio.
But yeah, but what you want to do is, like say, if you've planted something, and the temperature's going to drop, make sure that you're going to cover it up at least.
Something you want to keep.
Yeah.
Is there any rule of thumb of what you should cover up or is that something you should Google when you have different flowers or plants that you should know?
Well, I always say if it's something that you've just bought and you like it, and you may have some other special plants that you want, those are the ones you definitely need to keep an eye on. Because the rest of the stuff, if it's been in there for 4 or 5, 6 years, I mean, it's probably ready to go.
It's used to whatever.
Yeah, but if it's
the weather.
But if it's brand new and you want to make sure that nothing happens to it, I would just keep eye on the weather and cover it up. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. So what are you going to tap today? Anything noteworthy?
Nope.
Because it looks like we've got a chance of showers. It's supposed to be partly sunny sometime. I would assume, and maybe this afternoon.
Yeah, well, this morning I'm just going to go.
Say what?
I've already been there, but I've got to go over to on St. Mildred's Court. Got to go over and look at that yard, and like I said, I probably won't get to it today, but I'll go over there and at least take a look at it and start making plans for what's needed. Yeah, so not a whole lot. I'll let the weather decide if I'm gonna work or not.
And you really don't get into the part of cutting grass. You don't really that end of it. You're more of cleaning bushes out and weeding and things like that.
Well, I do some of all that.
Okay, cutting grass too if needed.
If needed,
if they have the mower.
Right, if they have the mower. Well, at the 3 places that I only cut one place now.
Okay.
And that's at the McDowell house. So that takes a whole 15 minutes.
Yeah, you don't have much stuff to worry about there.
But those big old yards and stuff, I don't do that no more. So, but yeah, that's the only place I cut grass, and So I've cut back, but I've added a few extra things, but it's all good.
And speaking of all good, it's 8:30. It's time for Newses.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A Kentucky native is the latest U.S. service member to be killed in the conflict with Iran. Here's Jack Crumley with more details.
Sergeant Benjamin Pennington died Sunday from injuries he sustained during an enemy attack at Prince Sultan Air Base in Saudi Arabia. The 26-year-old was a native of Glendale in Hardin County, assigned to 1st Space Battalion, 1st Space Brigade at Fort Carson, Colorado. In a statement, Senator Mitch McConnell said that Pennington paid the ultimate sacrifice in defending American freedom, and his, quote, death is an awful reminder of the costs of Tehran's decades-long war against American service members. I'm Jack Crumley.
A Barberville man will spend a few months in prison for lying in bankruptcy court. Ray Dean, back in April 2021, applied for a $200,000 economic injury disaster loan created to help provide relief for small businesses who suffered through the COVID-19 pandemic. Dean electronically signed an agreement saying it was for his business. After receiving said funds, he transferred them to a church's bank account where he was a pastor. Investigators say Dean used nearly half of the funds for mobile homes, something not approved in the loan conditions. Dean later made false declarations in a bankruptcy court in 2024, not claiming the remaining balance of the loans. Meantime, a man takes a plea deal connected to a crash that killed a student in UK back in November 2021. Joseph Siami was facing several charges in Chase Lawson's death, which include driving under the influence. With this new plea deal, Siami will get 10 years in prison for manslaughter instead of the original murder charge, and 5 years each for 2 assault charges, giving him 20 years consecutively. Siami remains in custody as he awaits his formal sentencing hearing. That date has yet to be announced. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Multiple organizations and agencies are teaming up to host the Boyle and Mercer County Historic Preservation Conference. A meeting will take place on March the 19th at the Old Mud Meeting House in Harrodsburg. Organizers say their hope is to provide tools and strategies for preserving and realizing historic structures through Boyle and Mercer counties. The event will feature multiple speakers, which will last that day, March 19th from 2 until 5. You can find out more information online at the Historic Boyle Landmark Trust Facebook page. Tributes and honors continue to pour in for the late Michael Mingy, who died last week after a car accident. Mingy was actively involved in the Danville and Boyle County community, and last week on the Senate floor, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe announced a resolution honoring Mingy's life and his deep commitment to Boyle County. The Boyle County Republican Party also honored Mingy, who served previously as the youth chair. They announced they were introducing a new award, the Michael Mingy Volunteer of the Year Award. Mingy himself was named the inaugural winner of the award, named in his honor. Today's the first City of Danville local government literacy class. The events will be monthly, beginning today and going through July. The first one today is called Civics 101, which will look at and explore Danville's form of government, what it takes to make informed decisions, and how citizens can participate in that process. All the classes are free, but registration is required. You can register on the City of Danville website, danvilleky.org. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Farmers, Paris Stockyard is making it easier than ever to buy and sell cattle. Paris Stockyard opens its gates to every farmer, every herd, every operation. Paris Stockyard now hosts 2 weekly sales, Mondays at 9 a.m. and Thursdays at 9 a.m., located on US 68 just outside of Paris, Kentucky. They are proud to be farmers doing business with farmers. Support 2 weekly sales at Paris Stockyard every Monday and Thursday at 9 a.m. For full details, visit Facebook and search Paris Stockyard.
Here are the obituaries. Chuck Edward Lawson, Jr., age 63 of Lawrenceburg, died Tuesday. He was the husband of Terry Lawson. Visitation is Sunday from 3 until 7 and Monday from 9, with the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Betty Lester Cook, age 88 of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. She was the widow of George Hardin Cook Sr. Visitation is Tuesday from 12 noon, with the time of the service at 1 o'clock at the Lawrenceburg Cemetery Pavilion. Dolores Hatfield, age 86 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. She was the widow of Ronald Hatfield. A graveside service is Tuesday at 2 o'clock at Bergen Memorial Gardens. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Margaret Ann Horseman, age 76 of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of Forrest Nelson Horseman. Cremation was chosen and no services will be held. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Ostemo, Advanced Sustainable Technologies for Mobility, has been developing cutting-edge automotive solutions for nearly 40 years. Located right here in Harrodsburg, our dedicated workforce is the foundation of our success. We will contribute to a sustainable society and improved quality of life by providing world-leading advanced mobility solutions. If you'd like to know more about joining our team, visit us online, ostemo.com. Ostemo is an equal opportunity employer. Ostemo, mobility beyond.
Ready to remodel your home with new kitchen, bath, or lighting, but costs are holding you back? Good news, the Big Deal Store and HometownLive.net can help you get started with your remodeling dreams. You can now save money on gift certificates to Lux 218 in Danville, your new headquarters for luxury remodeling for less. They have a wonderful showroom of ideas to kickstart your home remodeling job this year. Don't let price hold you back. Get true luxury for less at Lux 218 and then get extra savings by buying gift certificates at the Big Deal Store. You can get $100 for half price when you buy 5 or more. So get $1,000 for just $500. For all the details, visit the Big Deal Store and HometownLive.net. Remodeling just got easier and so much more affordable when you team up with Lux 218 and the Big Deal Store.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate, and we have an incredible lineup of spring auctions coming your way. We have the Gordon Farm. Now that's 72 acres in tracts located on Highway 198 in Houstonville. Now we're having that auction live on site with some online bidding available. That's on Tuesday, March the 10th at noon. Our spring consignment auction has been rescheduled for Thursday, March the 12th, live on site at Baker Auction Center with online bidding available. All these auctions and more can be found at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker.
At the Kentucky Higher Education Student Loan Corporation, we understand that grants and scholarships don't always cover the full cost of education. Our Advantage Parent Loans with fixed interest rates are designed to help parents fill the funding gap without worrying about hidden costs or surprise fees. As a nonprofit lender, we're committed to keeping your focus where it belongs, on your family. Advantage Education Loans is managed by Key Slick. Visit KentuckyAdvantageLoan.com or call 800-988-6333 to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association and this station.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Yeah,
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1 o'clock. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, mostly cloudy with a low of 66, wind gust to 13. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then showers, possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 77, wind gust to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m., then a chance of rain and snow showers, some thunders possible, low of 36. Wind gust to 15. Little to no snow accumulations expected. Then on Thursday, chance of rain and snow showers before 8 in the morning. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:39 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 10th day of March. Radio Rick, Super Dave, and James the Gardener. We've got a full house here this morning. You got a full house. Don't forget, DQ Grill and Chill, senior citizens 55 and older get 10% off your meal. Just ask for your discount. Let's see, kids meals $4.69 each. We've got choose from 2 for $5, 2 chicken strips, a small sundae, chili dog, any size drink, original cheeseburger, regular fry, DQ, cooler, pretzel, and queso. Any two, just $5. $4 breakfast, chicken gravy, burrito, sausage, biscuit, half order biscuits and gravy. All comes with a hash brown, coffee, or a soft drink. Any size tea's $1. And don't forget about the $7 meal deal. Original cheeseburger, 3-piece chicken strip, or either one, and includes fries, drink, and a sundae. All of that just $7 at DQ, where happy tastes good. Let's see what we got here. I was going to share a story. Let's see. I don't want that one there.
Okay.
I was looking for another one, James, before we went on.
If you can't find one, make up one.
Yeah, really. Okay. It's okay to leave a party. Is it okay to leave a party by quietly slipping out the door? Or should you force yourself to weave your way through the whole place to find a host personally to say goodbye?
I'll just text them.
In a poll, 33% of people said yes, you should find them to say goodbye.
Okay.
16% of people said, nah, the so-called French leave or Irish exit's fine. That's basically when you duck out without saying anything to anyone. And 52% said it depends on how big the party is, which could make sense. You know, if it's a whole bunch of people, they're not going to miss you.
They won't know until in the morning anyway.
Obviously, it feels a little less dramatic to leave a house party that's jam-packed with people as opposed to mysteriously disappearing from a board game party with 7 others. Some say the cutoff for saying goodbye is 10 people. Now, there's also the reverse, which is even worse. The person who spends over an hour repeatedly telling everyone they're heading out as if they're the most important person there. Well, I got to go. Yeah. Come here, Bill. Yeah, I got to go. Okay. Well, there's a room right in there.
Individually won't tell everybody. Gotta go.
Yeah, I know people like that. Let people know.
Yeah, I know.
A couple right offhand.
Yeah, I can think of 2.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I can think of 2. Speaking of 2.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. James, would you just happen to have some random facts in your hand?
Yeah, I do.
You could throw into our ears?
I'll see how far I can get it.
Okay.
Writer Jerry Siegel and artist Joe Shuster were creators of Superman.
Oh.
They sold the rights to the character for $130 in 1938.
Okay.
Which is around $3,000 in today's dollars.
Oh.
The contestants on Jeopardy all stand on platforms that are adjusted to make sure they're all the same height, so this way they don't have to worry about adjusting the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Greer went to University of Massachusetts Amherst for free. While on a gymnastics scholarship, he majored in psychology.
Oh.
But he dropped out after 2 years to pursue his acting full time. Reno, Nevada is actually west of Los Angeles because of the way California curves. Ciabatta bread has been around since 1982. It was invented by Baker Verno. I guess that's how it is. It was invented by a baker in Verno, Italy.
Okay.
Who was trying to make the Italian version of French baguettes.
Oh, okay.
Never heard of a baguette.
Baguette, yeah. I've heard of those.
Oh. I got to go.
You got to go. All right. Well, we got to go to this. Carrie Underwood's 43. This one's called All American Girl. It's 8:44. WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net. Carrie Underwood, All-American Girl, 43 years old today.
Country and more. WHBN.
Tomorrow's so far away. There's something I just have to say. I don't think I could hide what I'm feeling inside. Another day, knowing I love you. And I'm getting too close again. I don't wanna see it end. If I tell you tonight, would you turn out the lights, walk away, knowing I love you? I'm gonna take you by surprise and make you realize, Amanda. I'm gonna tell you right away, I can't wait another day, Amanda. Like a man and make you understand, Amanda. I love you. I feel like today's the day. Looking for the words to say. Do you wanna be free? Are you ready for me to feel this way? I don't wanna lose you. So it may be too soon, I know. The feeling takes so long to grow. If I tell you today, will you turn me away and let me go? I don't wanna lose you. I'm gonna take you by surprise and make you realize, Amanda. I'm gonna tell you right away, I can't wait another day, Amanda. I'm gonna say it like a man and make you understand, Amanda. Oh, I know that we can't wait, and I swear it's not a lie, girl. Tomorrow may be too late. You and I, girl, we could share the night together. It's now or never, and tomorrow may be too late. Feeling the way I do, I don't wanna wait my whole life through to say I'm in love with you.
That was Boston, Amanda. As Tom Schultz, 79 years old today, guitarist, keyboardist, he was founder of the group Boston. So now you know via radio. And we're going to know this. We're going to call, see if we can get a hold of Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive.
morning, Rick.
Where have you been?
I've been here. Where you been? You've been on vacation without me.
Oh, I forgot. You didn't get the memo?
No.
Oh,
You
Tony.
didn't pack me or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tired Automotive. With Tony's tremendous, timely, terrific tips. What about that?
Tuesday. Timely, terrific.
Oh, yes. I forgot Tuesday. Tips on Tuesday. Here we go. All right. What's been going on over at Harrodsburg Tired Automotive, Tony?
We've been slaying. A lot of people have been getting their vehicles fixed too. If they've been sitting for a while, a lot of people getting tax money back right now and fixing vehicles that was sitting for a while that they didn't have money to fix, and repairs and tires and everything else that we can think of. So we've been pretty busy.
Well, there you go. And, people, the days I think of putting money back for a rainy day, people want something to show for it, whether it's something that you go out and buy, something that you need, like making sure your vehicle is safe to proceed, especially when you got family.
A lot of them are, instead of going out and buying new vehicles, they're fixing old vehicles just because it's cheaper than the car payment. They can spend a couple $1,000s and fix what's wrong and have a good vehicle for another little bit instead of going out and buying a new vehicle and having a car payment that they not necessarily can't afford or necessarily don't want to spend. So use it for other things, and they just fixing the cars that they have. So.
And now's a good time, Tony, is to get your vehicle inspected. Get it checked over before you go on vacation, because the worst feeling is having your vehicle break down in the middle of another town or a different state.
Absolutely, yeah. We're getting ready to come up on nice summer weather, hopefully, so a lot of people are going to be getting their air conditioning system checked out, or they haven't used it all winter, of course, and then summer hits and they go to use it and it don't work, so we need to get a lot of them charged up. Check your belts and hoses and all that stuff for your trips. Make sure there's no dry rot in your serpentine belt or your radiator hose and stuff, so you don't have no coolant leaks or belt come off while you're driving. Checking your condition of your tires, make sure they're not dry rotted. All that good stuff. So.
And now with hopefully the cold, at least this week, being out of the way, watch your tire pressures, because they're going to. We put a little more air in it when it's cold, and then we need to take that back out, because that overinflation is just as important as underinflation as far as making sure.
Yes. The warmer weather makes the tire pressure heat up on the road and go up instead of going down. So, you definitely have to adjust that. So you can swing by any time. We'll adjust your tire pressures for free. Make sure everything's what it should be, operating temperatures and all that good stuff. So.
And you do a variety of different services. It's not just a tire. That's where the automotive comes in. You got to do a lot of automotive work, so preventive things, and sometimes that can save you some money too if you can get on top of it before something breaks or tears up.
Absolutely, yeah. We've done a couple timing changes the last couple of weeks. Just the water pumps that was timing belt driven, that would have to replace the water pump and timing belt at the same time. Thermostats. Just about any major mechanical issue we can take care of, and some electronical stuff like some wire and stuff. That's something we don't really specialize in, but we'll try to look at it and see if there's something we can do. If not, then we'll recommend somebody that does know wiring. So we also offer on the farm service like changing tractor tires, skid steer tires, even semi tires on the side of the road. We can do all that stuff. Just a variety of many things.
And you've got financing plans too, because a lot of people don't have the money right now. They're maybe waiting on their tax money to come back, but you all have financing plans to help them be able to afford a new set of tires. And let me ask you this, Tony: when people need tires, do you recommend getting like a set of 4 all at once, or does it just depend on the tire wear?
Just depends on tire wear and if your vehicle's all-wheel drive. Because any all-wheel drive vehicle, if you got a flat tire or something like that, they recommend you replacing all 4, because your differentials turn at the same speed. As your two-wheel drives, you don't have to worry about that as much, because you're not like having 4 wheels pull at the same time. But your all-wheel drive vehicles, a lot of people don't realize that you have to keep all your tires the same tread and all that stuff, because one pulls faster than the other one, it's going to mess that differential up. So.
Wow. Now that falls under the category of Tony's tremendous, timely, terrific tips on Tuesday right there.
Absolutely. Tongue Twister Tuesday.
Yes, there you go. Is there like as far as rotating the tires, is there any kind of things that you can recommend how often we should get that done?
They recommend every about 5,000 or 6,000 miles. So any of your older vehicles, a conventional oil change that you change every 3,000 miles, they want you to do it about every other oil change.
Okay, not every one, every other.
Most of your new vehicles, they either 5,000 or 6,000 miles on your oil change. So you do it just about every oil change on those. So
okay, have a rule of thumb there. Just again, some timely tips to let people know about that because it's very important to. Now, let me ask you this question, Tony. As far as rotating, do you rotate them front to back, left to right? How does that work?
We usually rotate them front to back unless customer wants to. Some people want them like cross-rotated, but we normally just rotate them front to back unless the customer states that they want them rotated a different way. So.
Okay, so there's no special, unless you see some wearing going on. But there again, you might need to get the front end aligned. If you're getting some extra wear or pulling when you put the brake on, the car pulls sometimes, you might need to get that checked out.
Absolutely, yeah. Most time, a lot of people get that confused with balance and alignment because they're like, oh, my tires are shaking, I need to get them aligned. Well, usually that's a balance issue. The tire or the tire itself could be bad. But if it's alignment issue, then it's usually pulling one way or another, or you can see the uneven tire wear. So,
little tips again to watch for, and then keep an eye out for under the car for any kind of leaks. You can put nothing else, put some cardboard or something if you're not sure if you've got a leak or not, just to kind of keep on top again and just make sure that the vehicle doesn't let you down at the worst time because that's usually when it happens.
Absolutely,
not convenient.
Your leaks of any sort of like oil leak or coolant leaks or anything like that, you want to definitely get on top of so that way it don't get worse. And then because leaks like that can get you stranded. So,
yeah. What are your hours there at Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive, Tony?
We're Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30. Closed on Saturdays and Sundays, and no upcoming holidays right now. So we should be good for the holiday season. We'll adjust those whenever the holidays come up. So.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad you're back now, Tony. So we'll talk again next Tuesday. All right.
Yeah. You had a nice little vacation on me there.
Yeah.
I was bored for 2 weeks. I couldn't even talk to you.
Oh no, you must have been bored if you want to talk to me. All right, Tony. You take care. Talk to you next week. All right. Bye bye. Tony Smith, Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive, WHBN Harrodsburg, 9 o'clock.
With an overwhelming and unrelenting focus on our objectives.
The Pentagon briefed reporters today on the situation unfolding in the Middle East. Secretary Hicks has said Iran now stands alone in the region thanks to Operation Epic Fury. He says Iran has been abandoned by its neighbors and, in some cases, its former allies and its proxies have been sidelined. The remains of the 7th American service member killed in Operation Epic Fury have been returned to the U.S. Jim Roop with more.
The body of Army Sergeant Benjamin Pennington arrived in Dover, Delaware Monday night with Vice President J.D. Vance attending the dignified transfer. Pennington died Sunday, a week after he was wounded during an Iranian strike on an air base in Saudi Arabia. The 26-year-old from Kentucky was assigned to the 1st Space Battalion, 1st Space Brigade at Fort Carson, Colorado. I'm Jim Roop.
As the fighting continues in the Middle East, one expert says Iran is trying to look stable by appointing a new supreme leader. UCLA professor Benjamin Rad says Mojtaba Khamenei is trying to project continuity.
It's basically to show that their experiment in theocratic dictatorship is going to continue and to make sure that there aren't any doubts domestically about the stability of the regime so that there be any domestic attempts to take it down.
Khamenei is the son of the previous supreme leader who was assassinated by the U.S. and Israel last month. The professor also believes the vast majority of people in Iran oppose that leadership. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
Pope Leo is said to be following the conflict unfolding in the Middle East with concern. Rory O'Neill reports.
According to a statement from the Vatican, Pope Leo is praying for the bloodshed to end. It said the pontiff expressed his sorrow for the many innocent people who have died, including children and those who care for them. Those caught up in the conflict so far include a Catholic priest killed in Lebanon. Father Pierre El-Rahi was killed by Israeli tank fire in a southern village as he rushed to aid parishioners. I'm Rory O'Neill.
Some of the biggest names in rap music are trying to stop the execution of a North Texas killer. They're upset that the song lyrics penned by James Broadnax were used at his trial to convince a jury that he's a threat to society.
A young man engaging in artistic expression, and then that expression is used to attempt to paint him as having some sort of propensity toward criminality.
Attorney Chad Baruch filed the brief on behalf of the rappers Killer Mike, Young Thug, T.I., and star of TV's Blackish, Anthony Anderson. He says, unlike any other genres, gangster rap gets unfairly treated as reality. Nobody believes that Johnny Cash shot a man in Reno just to watch him die, he says. Saturday Night Live UK is going to Peacock. The British version of the iconic late-night show will air on the streaming service a day after it airs in the UK on Sky. SNL UK introduced its full cast to the world last week via a trailer, with the show having an initial 6-episode order. The UK version will follow a similar format to the United States version, with its creator Lorne Michaels helping the writers' room in the UK as of late. SNL UK kicks off on March 21st. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Multiple organizations and agencies are teaming up to host the Boyle and Mercer County Historic Preservation Conference. A meeting will take place on March the 19th at the Old Mud Meeting House in Harrodsburg. Organizers say their hope is to provide tools and strategies for preserving and realizing historic structures through Boyle and Mercer counties. The event will feature multiple speakers, which will last that day, March 19th from 2 until 5. You can find out more information online at the Historic Boyle Landmark Trust Facebook page. Tributes and honors continue to pour in for the late Michael Mingy, who died last week after a car accident. Mingy was actively involved in the Danville and Boyle County community, and last week on the Senate floor, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe announced a resolution honoring Mingy's life and his deep commitment to Boyle County. The Boyle County Republican Party also honored Mingy, who served previously as the youth chair. They announced they were introducing a new award, the Michael Mingy Volunteer of the Year Award. Mingy himself was named the inaugural winner of the award, named in his honor. Today's the first City of Danville local government literacy class. The events will be monthly, beginning today and going through July. The first one today is called Civics 101, which will look at and explore Danville's form of government, what it takes to make informed decisions, and how citizens can participate in that process. All the classes are free, but registration is required. You can register on the City of Danville website, danvilleky.org. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, Annalie. What are you up to?
I'm trying to write Dad's new commercial.
Can I help?
Sure.
What do you have so far?
Dr. Matthew Duggar, Eye Care and Optical, has been so blessed with amazing patients since opening in Harrodsburg in 2023 that he needed to expand his office. He didn't go far. He is still in the same shopping center, just 2 doors down.
They just need to know the address.
Dr. Matthew Duggar, Eye Care and Optical is located in 1028 North College Street in Suite 6, Harrodsburg.
You did a great job with writing this ad. Dad's gonna love it.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President and Loan Officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in Central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m., mostly cloudy with low of 66, wind gust. For tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then showers, possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 77, wind gust to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m., then a chance of rain and snow showers, some thunders possible, the low of 36, wind gust to 15, little to no snow accumulation is expected. Chance of rain and snow showers for 8 a.m. on Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 51. Mostly sunny on Friday, high of 61. Sunny Saturday, high of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 70. Then watch out Monday, chance of rain and snow showers, mostly cloudy, and a high of just 39. We go from 70 to 39 Sunday to Monday. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 10th day of March. Radio Rick and Super Dave, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations. And speaking of which, be very careful. There was a fatality on 127 around Salvisa. 127 north is blocked. You're going to have to find your way around. So be very careful out there. We want you to slow down. Again, be very careful. Northbound is shut down around the dollar store and 127. Well, also, we are taking, after 9:30, we will take song requests, too. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Give away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 21st and the 13th of March. 21st of February, 13th of March. Right now registered are Richard Johnson, Than Cutler, Cannon Buchanan, Travis Clonch, Michelle Lewis, Goober Garcieta, Hugo Garcieta, Alyssa Selby, Kathy Coslow, Ryan Reese Yeager, Carly Payton, Tommy Shirley, and Kayla Sloan, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today, we have Kristen Katako Mendoza, Jackson Kelly, Rodney Hampton, Stephen Fowler, Clarissa Hill, Tara Christian, John McDonald, Rachel Ricker.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. Today, kids, is Festival of Life and the Cracks Day, International Bagpipe Day, International Day of Awesomeness, Landline Telephone Day, Mario Day, National Women and Girls HIV/AIDS Awareness Day, and Pack Your Lunch Day. Celebrate those accordingly there, Super Dave. Are you ready for a couple life hacks and positive thoughts? Mm-hmm. Want your photo smile to look more genuine? Squint your eyes. Most people just smile, but it's a natural smile, has an eye squint to it. I didn't realize that. Clog the toilet again? Don't have a plunger? Dump, no pun intended, some hot water and salt in the toilet. Leave it for 5 minutes. Problem solved. James said, I think Dawn or something will maybe help slip the clog away. Positive thoughts. Get up early enough to watch the sunrise and stay up to watch it set. Take a picture of both. Sometimes we just need to hit the reset button in our lives and remember what a gift each day is. And buy a new candle and enjoy it. Take a moment and just be present with sight and smell. That's good stuff there. And we got some more good stuff. We're going to be calling Patsy Owens from the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. See what is going on there. Is this the Patsy Owens from Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry?
Well, I believe it is. I think you got the right person.
I got the well. That's a first, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I go right to the top. I go right to Patsy Owens. Well, Patsy, how are things going for the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry?
They're going really, really well. We have received just so blessed by all the donations that have been coming in with food. We got a great full pantry there now. All the food is free. I mean, I want people to understand that. It is free to Mercer County residents. So, please come in, and we'll talk a little bit about what we got in there today for people.
Oh, that would be good. Now, Patsy, tell everybody how this works and what they need to bring with them.
Well, we are a Christian-based pantry, so we offer prayer to everyone that comes in. It is not something that's mandatory. If you don't wish to have prayer or you don't have anyone to pray about or anything, that's fine, but we're always happy to say a prayer with you. It is free. You just come in with your driver's license and a piece of mail that matches, and I don't care what piece of mail it is. It can be any type of junk mail, somebody advertising to you, it doesn't matter. As long as your driver's license address and that mailing address match and it's within Mercer County, you're golden. Come on in. And bring that with you every time. So just stick it in your glove box or whatever, that piece of mail. It's fine. And if you're driving, you should definitely have your license with you, so that shouldn't be a problem.
No,
right?
no, that should not be a problem. And again, you don't have to show any kind of income. It's not based on that. It's just based on need. And the only thing that we have talked about before is if you get assistance with food stamps or something, this is a place for people who have trouble making ends meet that don't get some assistance. So I've tried to keep that in mind too, because this is to help all those that maybe need a little hand up every now and then.
Yes, absolutely. And, think about senior citizens. The cost of food is just going up and up.
Yeah.
But their retirement income does not. Veterans, they're if they're getting disability or something for the Veterans Administration, some type of help for injuries that occurred while they were in the military service, that doesn't go up either. So, if you've been in the military, if you're a senior citizen, if your family's struggling, working hard out there. I mean, my goodness, we're middle-income folks here, but we're struggling. So come on into the pantry. We're happy to help. You can come in once a month. Grocery-style shopping, so you get a shopping assistant in a grocery cart, and you shop the entire pantry. And you leave with prayer and a cart full of groceries, and we put them up right in the trunk for you, or the back seat, wherever you want to put them.
And you're able to come in once a month and get you some meals. And, one thing I like how you've put some items together to give people ideas on making meals and how to stretch the meals.
Yes, we have. And actually, why don't we let people know what we have in there for
Let's
meals
do it.
this week? We have chicken noodle casserole, mac and cheese with hot dogs, skillet meals with fruit, which are your comparisons to hamburger helper or tuna noodle casserole type, but they're made in a skillet and with all ingredients from the pantry. Sloppy Joe meal with baked beans, grilled cheese, and tomato soup. So, you don't have to think about it. You just pick one of those meal kits and everything's in it for you. You just take it home and make it for your family whenever you're ready.
That's good stuff. And I like how it's laid out based on how many people are in your family. That's how you get your volunteers that go around and bag up things for you and tell you, okay, you get so many of these, you can get so many of these. And there's always a variety, a choice that when you go in there. So that's always nice, too. It's not the same thing that you get all the time each month.
No, it isn't. I mean, we try to keep, the same staples as far as, you have your canned soups, your vegetables, your fruits, your pastas, cereals, peanut butter, Jiffy corn mix, bread. But there's, it may not be the same variety every single time of that. There's a variety of cereals. It's not just one cereal every single time or one soup. The meal kits get mixed up, so you have a variety of kits, depending on the seasons too. Right now, we are very thankful that we got a big donation from Mrs. Miller's Homemade Noodles. Amish noodles. So we have those for casseroles or just cooking noodles, or what do I want to say? Spaghetti. I know some people like noodles in their spaghetti around here, so that goes with that. We do have eggs right now, so come on in and get some eggs if you're needing them. This week's needs for things that we do need that we could use assistance on, if anybody would like to donate, are dried beans, crackers, cream stews, which would be chicken, cream and mushroom. The cheddar broccoli seems to go well too, and you can put that into casserole dishes as well. And canned chicken. And we need the large ones for the meal kits, but we also need the small ones also for just lunches and stuff that, people can make a chicken salad or just eat chicken right out of the can. I know a lot of people like that. So those are some items we need for the week.
And you're open Tuesdays 1 to 5, Thursday and Friday 10 to 2.
Correct. And just come to the front of the building where you'll see the two crosses with a sign in the middle of it, and come on inside. Nancy should be at the front desk, at the registration desk. She'll get you registered and all checked in, and then a volunteer will go shop with you.
You're right around the corner
Yeah.
from the post office.
Yep, that's correct. Right around the corner. We're at 116 East Broadway Street. So right beside C&T Grocery, and backs up, our back parking lot, as you said, backs up to the post office.
Very good. Patsy, we need to stop and pay some bills. That's something I don't think you're very familiar with. So we'll take a time out and come back and talk some more, all right?
Sounds great.
Okay. We got Patsy Owens, who is the Director, Secretary, Treasurer, Bagger, whatever you need, prayer. Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, back with more right after these.
Some professional advice from Daniel Mudge, owner of Super Clean Carpets. A clean home is a healthy home. A carpet is a filter. It catches all the dirt. My 200-degree solution kills dust mites, removes bacteria, eliminates pet odors, and aids in relief from allergies and asthma symptoms, guaranteed. Plus, I clean upholstery, hardwood, tile, and grout. Super Clean Carpets has been a trusted name in Central Kentucky for over 50 years. For your free estimate, contact me, Daniel Mudge, at supercleanky.com. supercleanky.com. I'm pleased to be called on the carpet.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles of the Danville H&R Block. As the original tax experts, H&R Block puts 70 years of tax knowledge to work for you, guaranteeing 100% accuracy in your max refund or your money back. And those other tax guys up the street say the same. Come see us at our brand new location at 101 Citation Drive in Danville, across from Boyle County Schools. We have a new office, but we have the same tax pros you've come to know. Walk in or make an appointment today and get the expertise you need this tax season at the Danville H&R Block. 859-236-3281. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
You discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a student at the University of Kentucky College of Nursing. Do you work with lawn or agriculture chemicals? Are you sometimes in fields, yards, or gardens where chemicals have been used? Be sure you change your clothes and wash thoroughly before you have close contact with children. Even though you cannot see or perhaps smell the chemicals, they can still be present on you and your clothing. Even a small amount of chemicals can make your child sick. Protect your children from chemical exposure. Keep them away from your soiled clothing.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wind gust to 13. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11 in the morning. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Showers, possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77, wind gust to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m. Then a chance of rain, snow showers, thunders possible. Low of 36 with 15-mile-an-hour winds. Little or no snow accumulations expected. Chance of rain or snow showers before 8 a.m. on Thursday morning. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:22. My guest is Patsy Owens, the director of Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. And if you still need volunteers, Patsy, and if you do, what kind of things volunteer work is available?
Oh, yeah, we always need volunteers. So, absolutely, you can go onto our website, which is Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry .org, because we are a nonprofit organization. And all it is a short questionnaire, just your name, how you would like to volunteer, what brought you to us, and then Mark will give you a call. He is our volunteer coordinator. And when you come in, we can use you prayer warriors. We always need prayer warriors. Help stocking shelves, if I said that wrong. Grocery assistant, shopping assistant, so you can help people when they come in and get their grocery cart. You would walk with them and explain, the type of food and how many they get per family member. And they'll point it out to you. You'll bag it up for them. You'll go around the whole pantry that way, and then you stop before you leave with a prayer warrior and give prayer if they would like it, and then you take their groceries out to the car. We can always use, if we're breaking food down, bulk items such as cereals, noodles. I'm trying to think what else. Sometimes we get big bags of frozen items such as like a tater tot or pizza rolls. Donated frozen vegetables, and we break those down to smaller packages so we can assist more families. Stocking shelves, wiping out refrigerators, maybe mopping the floor or sweeping, refilling, let's see, paper towels and hand soap in the restrooms, things like that. I don't know, does that sound easy or fulfilling? And you're always, you get a chance to talk to people and see what their needs are in the community and how you can help.
Yeah, you make some new friends that way and help people out. It makes you feel good. And the people need to understand something, too, that nobody takes any money here. This is all volunteer. Everything you all do is all done by volunteers. So everything that you make, cash donations or donations of food, it goes right back directly into the food pantry.
That's right. The only thing that we would use the money, when we do receive cash donations, it's either to buy food, number one, or pay overhead, like the building rent, utilities, liability insurance, maybe ink for the printer.
Yeah.
So we can print our flyers and informational stuff that we have around the pantry that we have to keep out there. That's really it. I mean, that's what we're covering. So we have a low overhead, thank the Lord, and we have lots of food donations coming in. But when we are short on something that we do need to go buy, we have to pay full retail price for it. So that takes a lot. That hits the budget hard. So we're very blessed and very pleased to accept any type of donation. And it is a tax write-off.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you need a tax write-off, you can help. It helps someone else, and it makes you feel good helping other people when they need just a little extra to get by. Because the worst thing we can have is people going hungry. And believe it or not, there's people going hungry in Danville, Harrodsburg, Bergen, Stanford, Lancaster, all around us.
I know, and the help is here. I don't know how to get people to come in. The food is free. There's lots of food to choose from. It's nutritious. You even get washer sheets when you come in, courtesy of Earthbreeze. So, I mean, that cuts like $40 out of your budget from buying a big jug of laundry detergent.
Yeah.
So, I mean, don't be too proud. Don't be shy. Don't think it's, a judgment thing or beneath you to come in. It's not. It is totally not. Please come in and let us give you a hand up. Come in and let your neighbors help you, because believe me, they're donating. They want to help. They see the need in the community. We just need the people to come in and get the food. It's free, folks. Please come in and get it.
And nobody looks down on anybody there. There's no judgment. There's no, this is just people helping people is basically all it is.
It is. And the people are your neighbors. They see a need in this community. We all do. And, we've all been down before. I don't care who you are. If you haven't been down, you just bless your lucky stars, because it could happen at any moment. I mean, we got wiped out by hurricanes in Florida.
Yeah.
We weren't expecting it. Everything, we lost our home, everything in it, our retirement to try and build it back up. Things happen that are out of your control. Medical emergencies, flat tires, refrigerators, washers and dryers quitting. Necessities that you count on every day to live. Heating material. I mean, it got pretty cold this winter.
Yeah.
And, you definitely wouldn't want to go without heat. Now, we can't help with the heating and cooling and the electrical needs. There are other organizations here in the community that do help with those. So if you need it, reach out. There are other members that help, organizations. But if you need food, we're here. Come get it.
Come and get it and help yourself. And then if you can, when you go shopping, and they've got some cans, they've got some different things that are on sale, grab up a couple extra ones and take it with you, because if everybody brought a couple of things in, that would really help stock the pantry up. And it doesn't have to be name brand. That's another thing. People they feel like, got to spend a lot of money. You can spend the off brands too, because, when people are hungry, they're going to eat.
Well, and the thing is, a lot of the off brands, turn the label around and read it.
Yep.
They're almost identical.
Yep.
So Walmart brand, Kroger brand, I mean, that's good stuff. So
yeah.
It's not like you're saying, oh, you're bringing the crappy stuff in. No, it's not. It's good food. It tastes the same. And like I said, read the labels. They're almost identical, if not identical. So, they're putting the same ingredients in, whether they're slapping a uptight label on it and charging twice as much, or slapping, a Walmart or Kroger label on it and giving it to you at a savings. So, like, bring in a couple cans, bring in a bulk-sized bag of cereal, bring in a box of I think there's a 12-pack in the box of ramen noodles. Every person in the family, let's say you got a family of 6, you get 6 individual packages of ramen noodles. They're there. So that's something we go through a lot of, is the ramen noodles, and soup, cans of chicken. Tuna, not as much as the chicken, but we still go through a lot of tuna as well. But, yeah, if you can bring in canned soup, cream of chicken, cream of mushroom, chicken noodle soup, bean with bacon soup, those are very popular soups. The cream soups we use in the casseroles. Not something, Jiffy corn mix. I think it's under $1 a box. It's a Jiffy brand. Bring it in. The crackers we need right now. So, my goodness, I don't even know what a box of crackers is. I'm not a cracker eater myself. What do you think it is, Rick? Maybe it's under $1. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh no, it's $4 or $5 for a box of crackers.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Well, thank goodness we haven't had to buy any. We have been blessed with donations, but we're running low on those right now. And we take the sleeves out of the box. We don't give somebody a whole box of crackers.
Right, yeah.
We give it to them by family size. So if you get the full sleeves, that's great. If you buy the box that they're in like half the full sleeves, but they're sleeved still. So we can give the smaller sleeves to the smaller size family, the larger sleeves to the larger family.
Boxes of stick butter. Not the spreadable, but the sticks, because they go further that way.
Absolutely, yep. We open those boxes when they come in, and we give it out by the stick. So again, family size. Small family 1, large family 2 sticks. So, or more if they're a bigger family. We don't have. Well, I shouldn't say that. We do have some large families that come in. So, that's. Like you said, it's by size. So I don't think, you're just going to get a stick of butter if you got a family of 6 or 8. You're going to get more than that.
Yeah.
So we recognize that, and we make sure that, we give food out according to family size.
Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, open Tuesdays 1 to 5, Thursday and Friday 10 to 2, 116 East Broadway Street, right around the corner from the post office, easy to find. Look for the crosses out front.
Yep, you got it.
Patsy, we always look forward to talking to you. We'll do it again in another couple weeks.
Yep, sounds great. I look forward to it.
All right. Well, we'll talk to you then.
All right. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Patsy Owens from the Harrodsburg Food Pantry right there. Now, where are you going?
Bye-bye.
What? What do you mean bye-bye? The man comes in. He doesn't come in for 2 weeks. Then he comes in today, and he's leaving already.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like it. Yeah. All right, see you, James. Oh, what time is it? It's 9:32.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
All right, Super Dave. Chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 1 this afternoon. It's going to be partly sunny, believe it or not. High of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wind gust to 13. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11 tomorrow morning. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then showers, a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 77. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m. Then a chance of rain, snow showers, some thunders possible. The low of 36. Wind gust to 15. Little snow accumulation is expected. Then Thursday, got a chance of rain, snow showers before 8. Mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. Again, reminding you to be careful north 127 around Salvisa and the dollar store. There's been a bad wreck. There's been a fatality there. So they have to reconstruct that. It'll take a few hours that's all standard procedure there. Sheriff Ernie Kelty gave us a call earlier to let everybody know. So avoid the area. And, again, just be careful out there. And, please, slow down. We want you around for a long time. This lady is 43 years old. Her name, Carrie Underwood. The song is Mama's
You just
song.
don't think when your child is small that in just a few years it's going to be completely different. And you look back and say, where did that time go? Goes by fast.
Mama, you taught me to do the right things. So now you have to let your baby fly. You've given me everything that I will need to make it through this crazy thing called life. And I know you watched me grow up and only want what's best for me. And I think I found the answer to your prayers. And he is good, so good. He treats your little girl like a real man should. He is good, so good. He makes promises he keeps. No, he's never gonna leave. So don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me. Mama, there's no way you'll ever lose me. Giving me away is not goodbye. As you watch me walk down to my future, I hope tears of joy are in your eyes. 'Cause he is good, so good. And he treats your little girl like a real man should. He is good, so good. He makes promises he keeps. No, he's never gonna leave. So don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me. And when I watch my baby grow up, I'll only want what's best for her. And I hope she'll find the answer to my prayers. And that she'll say, he is good, that used to be mine not so very long ago. I was crazy to ever let him get away. But girl, you should know better than to go bragging in my face. So forgive me for what I'm about to say. Big deal, so what? Who cares? We just got lucky, that's all. It was, shut up. Don't wanna hear another word about candlelight and long stem roses and how you're falling head over heels in love. So what? Big deal. He's perfect, I heard you. First 10 times that you told me, yeah, it's amazing. His love, I can't believe I let him go. I regret it, there I said it. You call yourself a friend, but you just keep rubbing it in. Big deal, so what? Who cares? You just got lucky, that's all it was. I swear, if I hear another word about candlelight and long stem roses and how you're falling head over heels in love, so what? Big deal. Congratulations, I'm just so happy for you. I can't contain the way I feel. Big deal, so what? Who cares? Just got lucky, that's all it was. Shut up, don't wanna hear another word about candlelight and long stem roses and how you're falling head over heels in love. So what? Big deal. In love. So what? Big deal. Oh, it's a real big deal. Oh, it's a real big deal. Big deal. Oh, it's a real big deal. So what? Shut up. Oh, it's a real big deal.
That was none other than Leanne Rhymes. It's called Big Deal. We're coming up 9:41, Super Dave. Got about 19 minutes left on this Tuesday, March 10th edition.
March 10th.
Yeah. What we got coming up? How about some Janie Fricky? It's fun to say that name because
Fricky.
it almost sounds like you're saying something
Yeah.
you shouldn't. Jenny Fricky. And how about some Shania Twain?
Nah.
Huh? You don't like Shania Twain?
Not really.
Really? Oh, my gosh. Super Dave. He doesn't like some country music lady.
She's a pop.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
Electricity helps keep our modern lifestyle going. But if the electrical system in your house is outdated, you may be headed for trouble. Watch for these symptoms of electrical problems: replacing fuses or resetting circuit breakers frequently, switch plates, outlet covers, cords, or plugs that are warm, cut, broken, or cracked insulation on electrical wiring. If these symptoms are present, you need a safety inspection by a licensed inspector. To learn more, talk to your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net. Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive from 7:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and on Sundays from 9 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washes and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 1. Partly sunny, high of 75, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 5 a.m., mostly cloudy, low of 66. Wind gust to 13. Showers and thunderstorms likely before 11 in the morning. Chance of showers between 11 and 2, then showers. Possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 77. Wind gust to 29. Tomorrow night, rain showers before 5 a.m., then a chance of rain and snow showers. Thunders possible, the low of 36. Wind gust to 15. Little or no snow accumulation is expected. Chance of rain or snow showers before 8 on Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 51. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:46.
This is Cruiser Racer Jackie from the United Kingdom. My job is to make sure our guests have fun. Radio Rick's job is also to make sure you have fun listening to him weekday mornings 6 to 10 on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Yeah, put your hand together with me one time. I ain't never been with a woman long enough for my boots to get old. We've been together so long now they both need me so. If I ever settle down, you'll be my kind.
This is Cruise Director Sarah T. I make sure everyone has a good time. And my buddy Radio Rick makes sure you have a good time weekday mornings, 6 to 10 a.m., 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Surely you can sit down a while. Maybe you can even smile. And I'll try to pretend that you love me again. But it might take me a little while. I know you'll be holding me tight. You know when the moment is right. When I was broken in two, it was all because of you. But baby, I need you tonight. And it ain't easy being easy, no. You're the one who took my heart and my soul. Walked away and left me out of control. And it ain't easy being easy, no. No, it ain't easy when you're needing someone. And it ain't easy being under the gun. And I'll surrender even though I should run. It ain't easy being easy. I might end up lonely again, but once you were my only friend. So I'll hold you and cry with the truth in my eyes, hoping you love me again. And it ain't easy being easy, no. You're the one who took my heart and my soul. Walked away and left me out of control. And it ain't easy being easy, no. No, it ain't easy when you're needing someone. And it ain't easy being under the gun. And I'll surrender even though I should run. And it ain't easy being easy. Oh, it ain't easy being easy. No, it ain't easy being easy.
Janie Fricky, In It Easy, Being Easy. By request, we had Marshall Tucker Band for that. Heard it in a love song. It is 9:54 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net.
They call it stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad.
Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the phone to me. Singing sweet country music, breathing clean mountain air. Singing sweet country music makes me wish that I was there.
It's been more than a year now since my daddy passed away, but I'll keep his memory with me in the songs we used to play, singing sweet country music, breathing clean mountain air, singing sweet country music, makes me wish that I was there. Well, he'd lean back in his rocker with a Bible in his hand, and he'd talk about religion and just how to work the land. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Singing sweet country music, breathing clean mountain air. Singing sweet country music, makes me wish that I was there. Makes me wish that I was there. Makes me wish that I was there. Wish that I was sweet country music. Wish that I was there. Love that sweet country music. Wish that I was there. Singing sweet country music.
Super Dave, you and I were talking off mic there. That was Atlanta, sweet country music. That was reminding me of Alabama, the sound a little bit.
Somewhat.
Atlanta, Alabama, pretty close. Well, Super Dave, I've enjoyed having you here this morning.
To be back.
And we'll see you again maybe next month.
I hope so.
All right. Well, you know what? I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the
Good night,
troops.
young
God
boy.
bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Israel and Ukraine and all of those in harm's way. Let's hope this war gets over with quick. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake is up next in the air chair. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. But please be very careful out there. We want you around for a long, long time. Here's a friend to tell you more stuff right now.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Pentagon says the U.S. military continues to degrade Iranian forces. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth briefed reporters this morning and insisted the U.S. is winning, in his words, and will not be caught up in an endless nation-building exercise. President Trump said this yesterday.
As we're achieving major strides toward completing our military objective. And some people could say they're pretty well complete. We've wiped every single force in Iran out very completely.
But from Tel Aviv this morning, Richard Engel reports Iranian attacks have not been stopped.
With new strikes overnight on Bahrain, this drone hitting